What did I do last time? I dealt with Necropolis. Um, got the water chip. Water purification control. Computer system chip. Looks surprisingly like the one that your vault needs. There's no other way to get a vault or a water chip in this, is there? Stream suggested to you after watching the Pentagon Wars. I don't know what that is. Let me Google. Google is my friend. The Pentagon Wars. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Comedy film. Huh. How'd I get power armor? I went to the Glow, and then I went back to the Brotherhood of Steel because I had time. I went straight to the Glow, and I got my I got the chip because you don't need much. You just have to get to the first level and grab the yeah, and then you just head back to the Brotherhood of Steel. And in the hub, while I was in the hub, I rescued one of the Brotherhood guys. There's like the random building where there's like 3 or 4 like just like thugs, like random guys, and if you kill them, there's a guy in the back room who's like, "Thank you, I work for the Brotherhood of Steel." And then if you go in the Brotherhood of Steel, you can talk to one of the guys in the training area, and he'll be like, "Oh, you're the guy who rescued so and so. What so and so was really happy. Like, it was really great that you rescued so and so." And you have a choice between I think 4 or 5 different items, and one of them is a power armor. So I'm like, yes, please. You can fix the suit of power armor as well. That is another way to do it. There's a guy who you have to have a high enough repair skill, but you also need to grab an item for... And you can either steal one from Rhombus's room, or you can skill check the guy at the, like commissary to give it to you, I think. First playthrough, got the alien blaster in the first 5 minutes. Yeah, it's weird. I have 10 luck, and I have not come across that. I've actually not come across a lot of good stuff. I've come across getting my ass kicked. I need healing. Oh. Can I have a radiation? Okay. Attempt to healing. How long? Take less than an hour. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, so we're no longer radiated. Is it possible to acquire implants in Fallout 1? No, I think that's Fallout 2. I don't remember if there are any in Fallout 1. Oops. You found the water chip. How you doing? Someone's been stealing water. Who would do such a thing? Fights that no one really knows. Right, we could do the water theft quest, but I like the part in Fallout 2 where you can get randomly 2 luck. Yeah, but you can also lose like you can be like cursed. It's like a random. You have to you save scum for that. How many? I have 72 days. Got plenty of time. Well, blah, 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 blah. Paranoid overseer won't let us leave. It's pretty bad out there. I haven't caught the water thief. I have the chip. I just haven't given it to the water or to the overseer yet. To the water seer. How it goes. Okay. Calm the rebel faction. Find the water thief. Who's the rebel faction? A while. Fallout 1 and 2 make you think you don't like D&D, just the people you played it with? Someone cracked your head with a big pipe. Attacked me is pretty late at night. Usually go home by 8 or so. When I was staying late, since someone had stolen water, I was checking the supplies. Next thing you know, you wake up in the med light with a big bump on your head. Things are getting crazy. See what I can do. I think it's like you wait. Thief. Vault stopped being important after Fallout 1, like as a community. Let's wait till... It's Fallout in time. I always forget how I'm supposed to do this. In Fallout 5X, there are the turrets. You're right. They do that in Fallout 30, Vault 34. There are the they try to do the same thing with the miniguns under the chair. Definitely not Fallout 1 water theft. I always forget how to do this. Go to level 3, wait until midnight. Oh. Okay. Easy. It's only 1,000 XP, which at this point isn't that good. There he is. Look at him, thieving. Did he just fucking disappear? What the fuck just happened? Oh, there he is. What are you doing here? How possible is it to reach level cap in Fallout 2? You can do it in Fallout 2. There's more actual opportunities to get to level cap in Fallout 2 than 1. 1, there's like barely anything. Just gotta wait for him to go into the room. And then when he leaves, we confront him and we go, haha. Look at him. Ooh. Stealing. No, go, quick. Ah, run. Run. No. No. Okay. What are you doing here? Have you seen anyone else? I still need to see what you're carrying. Don't touch me. Would you rather have a bullet in your head? Got nothing to hide. Look for yourself. Oh. It's a charisma check. Well, that wasn't gonna happen. So, I guess we're gonna just kick this man to death. He's wielding a crowbar. Senior side point is disappointed with guns in the Valley. Early trailers and some of the art featured AK style rifle. I mean, like an actual AK, not the Ajax. Power armor used to be caked up. It did. Knocking him to the thief was killed. You earned 500 experience for ending the threat to the vault's water rations by killing the thief. Rip. Water. He was stealing water. Do we not lock this at night? Are we stupid? Vault suit. Vault suit. Vault suit. Ooh, stim packs. I am the vault. Well, I'm going out into the wasteland. I need it more than they do. Okay. I guess I could just wait till morning and then talk to the overseer. Should take one of those flasks to keep you from getting stopped in the desert by the stupid you don't have water fake encounter. Really? I didn't even know it was a thing. Alright. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. You can see the art of this AK style rifle on the ArtStation page of name. He's a legit artist that worked on the game. No, you can't have an AK-47 in Cyberpunk, but you can have nonsense. Hello, Overseer. I have the water chip.
Have you found the chip?
Yes.
Okie dokie. One moment. The chip is initializing. There it goes. Self-test is green. Reboot is good. Ha! It's working, and it looks like we have a winner! Oh, you've saved us.
We did it.
You've done it. Nothing? No. Oh, no. It was something. Don't downplay what you've done. You've saved a lot of lives.
Okay.
Right. Now, we need a report on what's out there. Please, go to the library.
Yay, you earned 7,500 experience for returning the water chip and saving the vault. Woo! Good thing you stopped that thief. He died. Right before I fixed the water. Ripperoonies. Saved the vault, kind of. Outdoorsman 1. Yeah, snap kick to the back of the head by someone wearing power armor. Servo-assisted boot to the back of the skull.
I just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, we're rebuilding our reserves. You did great. I am a little concerned, however.
Concerned about what?
I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me. It's those mutants. I've done some calculations and... well, I've come to an unpleasant conclusion.
You tried streaming the other day, you talked to yourself to 90 minutes, and then 90 minutes and bailed. Not as fun as you were expecting, not even your homies showed up. Welcome to the first year and a half of streaming that I did. It was pretty much that.
The mutant population is far greater than could be expected by natural growth or mutations. This leads me to believe, and I don't really understand it, but it looks like someone's generating new mutants, and at a startling rate. Exactly. And as you've probably guessed, none of these mutations could have occurred naturally, even with the radiation from the war.
What do you want me to do about it?
As long as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the Vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can.
Okay. Okay, I guess I will. Alright, well, that essentially makes it so that you don't have a time limit now that you've done the water chip. Remember people in the vaults knew about stuff? No, they're fucking moron, idiot, dumbasses. What is the startling rate of mutant creation? 6 mutants a day. The mutant creation rate, the MCR, should always be at around 0.8 to 0.1. Anything higher than that, that's dangerous. There's a time limit, but it's yes. Actually, I'm pretty sure with how I have it set up with some of the mod stuff, like to the Fallout 2, I think I have like 13 years. You can use like your... I don't know. I always have issues with disposable firearms in settings. I always feel like a disposable firearm is like... is a tad bit silly. Because it has to be really good to justify... like, I don't know. It has to be either really good or really cheap, you know, to justify being disposable. Oh, the battery. Okay, the battery then. If it's just the battery, then that makes more sense, but... so where... okay, we could do side stuff. What else have I not done? I could go kill all those bandits for fucking hell of it. I could kill all the cons. Stop Gizmo. Fix the water pump. The hub, I gotta find the Deathclaw still, and the missing caravans. I don't want to go back to the glow. I don't want to go back to the glow. You can't make me go back to the glow. The Borderlands ones, that is like it. Yeah, where you throw them away as soon as they're done. Let's wait till daytime. You can't rest at this location. Of course you can't. Okay, there we go. I can actually fucking see. Fuck raiders. Fuck raid radders. I've got a BB gun. Prepare to die. Get headed. Oh. Eyes. Thank you. Energy cells and energy cells try to countercharge, they were melt. Okay. Ugh, come on, missed. 85% chance my ass. Is this the leader? Dirt. Garl, that is leader. That is girl. You see girl, the leader of the cons. Eyes, eyes, eyes. And he's dead. You were hit for no damage. You were hit for no damage. You were hit for 3 points. You were hit for no damage. You were hit for no damage. I do miss when power armor in this series was like this, where you literally have like no damage hits with power armor. Power armor's rare, it's hard to get, but when you get it, it's fucking like it just like if it makes sense that like these guys are like stabbing me with spears. Okay, that guy got a crit. And now I'm on the ground just being shot. This is great. As soon as I start talking about how this is great, I immediately start eating shit. I just, like, they're hitting me with spears and it's just, like, bouncing off. I love that. Missed. I swear to God, they've hit each other like 3 times. The whiplash was real when you got to the ending and the cons thrived because you didn't kill them, yeah. The great cons suck, and they've always sucked. My favorite thing about one of my favorite things about Fallout New Vegas, one of the funniest things is Papa Khan being like, the cons have a glorious history. And it's like, you think back to Fallout 1, and it's like, you're like a bunch of raiders in a tent. And, you know, you're a bunch of raiders with like a tent in a building, and all you did was like, steal from people and like kidnap people. Games need an HP counter. There's an HP counter for me. You can see it there right behind my arm. But yeah, for like you need to like that one. He has 20 HP out of 40 because I have the awareness perk. Get owned. Get owned. Remember, I'm using a BB gun. Get some. Do I want to even take the ammo? It's gonna be heavy. It could be barter fuel. How much stuff can I pick up? I can pick up a little more. You know what the Junktown endings they bailed out on? No idea. Papa Khan remembers this massacre. Kranza Pariah and Mojave. The only people who don't outright hate them are the followers. Well, because the followers are fine with everyone because they're weak. The followers are a bunch of fucking bleeding hearts. Besides that, the laser needs a lot of energy to be effective. It reminds me of I think it was like EVE Online had laser weapons would degrade. Like you'd put a lens or like a cell in a laser weapon in EVE Online, and that would be no, I don't want that. That would eventually like wear out, and you'd have to replace it. These guys are all broke too. I'm not even getting anything like valuable off this. Benny found the cons useful. That guy had a fucking ton of ammo on him. Holy shit. It's probably hard to... It probably takes a bit of skill to do this early. But I bet you can get a lot of stuff earlier on. Followers in New Vegas are funny because to you, the only good ending for them is to fulfill their work. For them to fulfill the work as appropriately as support with the NCR. Those are some nasty BBs. Good crits there. Really cool crits game. Originally, they were going to have Junktown's good ending be siding with Gizmo because his business would bring such money into the town, and Killian ending had him turn into a tyrant and make it a police state. So, like, the thing is, though, is that, like, was that presented to the player logically? Because don't you gain karma for killing Gizmo and helping Killian? It's one of the issues with the karma system. It's because they make things like objectively from the karma system good or bad endings or good or bad options, and then stuff like that is like, you know, and it's like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that like the guy who looks evil is going to be better for the town or whatever? You know, it's that feels like oh, weren't you subverted? Look how subverted you were. You thought that Killian was going to be good for the town and that Gizmo was going to be bad? Well, it was the other way around. Oh my god. It fell backwards. The endings were changed for that reason. He didn't like the cons. He clearly exhibited contempt for them. He just found them useful to carry out his work. Contempt carried over to Yes Man. If you haven't read that graphic novel, comic book, whatever the fuck that came with New Vegas, you should. It's pretty short and it's interesting. He was presented as Gizmo being better as a byproduct of his own greed. Okay. Did you still get bad karma for doing that, though? All roads, that's it, yeah. Molotov cocktail. Pretty sure they still kept the end part with siding with Gindo's. Does Junktown prosper in wealth because Gizmo knows what has brought business to Junktown? Thank you for saving me. You're welcome. Wait, what? Oh. There's still one of them alive. Oh, there's still a couple alive. It's all good barter fuel. Who keeps their shotgun in the fridge? Do you not? Keep the shotgun fresh, keep it cool. Another thing for Cyberpunk, didn't wonder why they didn't give budget arms the double barrels. Aren't they like this? Those are the simplest. The budget arms in that game in Cyberpunk, I liked them actually for the most part, other than the Slotomatic, which is like a pretend, like it's purposely like a garbage gun. You buy it from a vending machine. Well, and with that, that's I'm pretty sure that is the end of the cons. Double-barreled shotguns are like a status symbol, but they're like nice, cheap shit, cheap, easy gun. They're two pipes. They're two pipes welded together. There was another lighter. The lighters sell for like 100 caps. I want that. There it is. Perfect. Of course, the last end. Oh, how much does Nuka-Cola sell for anything? How is the lore inaccurate? Yeah, you gotta remember, this game is now, because the Fallout show, which is canon, this show is now this is non-canon. This game is non-canon now because of the Fallout TV show. I gotta find it. I don't really look at the comments as often anymore, or don't respond to them. I don't bring them up on stream. But there was a comment on the Fallout show video that I got like a week ago. And it was actually like insane. In that, like, I don't understand what it didn't make any sense. Like, okay, let me see if I can find it. I'm looking right now. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, this comment is actually, so here we go. 4 days ago, I got this comment, and it was one of the ones that YouTube sort of showed to me as like new comments. And I looked at it and I had to double take because I'm like, wait, what? What? And like, I read it through like 3 or 4 times, and I don't know what this person means. So bear with me. Here we go. I don't get why so many people misunderstand the show. The show is not an introduction to, it's not a lore generator, it's not a retelling, it's not, in all caps, about the universe of Fallout. The show is about the fans and players. There is no, quote, main character, end quote. Every character is based on a different playstyle. Everything they do is based on that playstyle. The show is not teaching you Fallout. It's teaching you how so many people have played each of the games and why they loved it. What? I don't know what that means. That's now like probably like the 4th time I've read that comment. and I don't know what it means. Like, I saw that and I had to read it 3 times, and it's like, I don't know what it, like, I don't even know what the show is not an introduction to, and it's not a lore generator. It's not about Fallout. It's about the fans. The show is not teaching you Fallout. It's teaching you, oh my god, I don't get it. I just don't get it. You don't remember playing as an annoying woman who's obsessed with incest. Well, yeah, no, that they dropped that in the 2nd season, and then eventually there's another subplot about incest, but that's a different thing. It doesn't involve Lucy in the 2nd season. That one blew me. That was like I have not. I don't know. I've also learned that people don't look at the description box on YouTube. I've had a lot of people asking for the mods that I used in the Fallout show video for New Vegas, and there's a link in the description. There's a link to the Begin Again mod pack, which is what I used. That you could look at that. You could look at that. She talks about, she does, oh my god, she does talk about incest when she meets the Legion. Oh, fuck me, I forgot about that. Oh. Awful. She brags. I guess I just dumped. I vented any of that, like the content of that conversation. I was too annoyed by how she just never stops fucking talking. Oh, Lucy, shut up. Lucy, shut up. The show is packed with so many weird fetishes. Hey, well, they should hook up with the devs of Fallout the Frontier. And they should make a mod or a game or something. Dump all this ammo. How many stim packs do I have? I want to make it so I never have to have stim packs ever again. Why are stim packs so expensive? Yeah, close enough. You can't play as a ghoul hunting down the ghoul juice. So what play style is he talking about? I don't know. That was actually like, that was such a bizarre comment section, or like comment in particular. Actually bizarre. Can't you like? There's a quest to deal with like the evil guy and evil Keith David in this game. I forget how to do that. Is that like a police thing? The Frontier is closer to current Fallout canon than Fallout 1. Tiberius Rancor is canon. TV show is a piece of shit if you ignore. Oh, definitely. Like I don't take like my video that I did about it is definitely like focused on the adaptation part, but yeah, it's not a good show even if you take away out all of the like argument from adaptation, you know, all of that. It's still bad. Like, the plot is still, like, nonsensical. There's still just, like, a bunch of shit happening. Oops, I didn't... Whoops, click through that too quick. Need to talk to Decker. God, are they trying to do a Lucy Maximus romance for the next series? Season even? Those characters were like barely... They were like together for like 2 episodes in the first season. And then they didn't even interact for like the whole second season until the end. They were clearly setting it up. Set the tone down. You're shitting on Fallout on season 3 when it comes out because you know a guy building sets and stuff. Well, that doesn't what's it called? Like, you know, I even say in my video, it's like they do a good job with like the visuals, but like it's in service of garbage. They were building on the reunion, at least for Maximus. You don't remember Lucy giving a shit? Well, because Lucy didn't give a shit about Maximus. Lucy was all about finding her dad. And her dad fucking exploded at the end. Like, her dad killed himself. You know, he turned on the brain control chip. Talk to Harold the Deathclaw. Can you tell me about the Deathclaws? Come on, what do you know about the Deathclaws? Can you take me to the Deathclaw? Show me your own Pip-Boy. Takes a while to figure out Sappy's directions, eventually make out a nail down a mountain to the west. Okay, cool. Yeah, they do just wander around until the plot happens. You know, they go to location, plot happens. They wander around 2 or 3 episodes, plot happens. I still don't care how I don't care about it, but I still don't understand how what is the Brotherhood like doing? Why are they so... What the fuck? Stealth boy. Thank you. What is the point of like the Brotherhood conclave? What are the Brotherhood doing? What is the point of the like the cold fusion being the MacGuffin that everyone needs is so stupid, because it's like, what are they doing? Like, what is the point of the cold fusion? Like, no one has any reason to have cold fusion. Like, what are the Brotherhood gonna do with cold fusion? What are the Commonwealth gonna do with cold fusion? You know, Mr. House went from needing he needed the what's it called? He needed the platinum chip, but then he also now needed cold fusion to do what? You know? Like, what are the Enclave going to do after cold fusion, or with cold fusion if they get it? You know, is it going to be, you know, that Liberty Prime needs cold fusion for the 3rd season because he's in the game or in the show now? He's going to be in the show. You know, like it's so fucking stupid. It's like cold fusion. It's like, what the fuck do you mean cold fusion? What do you need it for? Like, it's weird because like Mr. House needed the platinum chip. It had a logical reason why Mr. House needed the platinum chip, and there's a reason why the other factions would want the platinum chip for themselves or not. Like, you know, they want to destroy House's robot army. You take control of it in the S-Man. You have House have it in his story. There's a reason for the platinum chip. And then the platinum chip stops being relevant, and what becomes more relevant is Hoover Dam. Hoover Dam is like the sort of the what am I trying to say? It's like everything is revolving around that dam because it is a linchpin in terms of like a connection over the Colorado, but it's also a hydroelectric dam, you know? And so if anyone wants to have control or influence in Vegas, they need to control that dam. Hunting a Deathclaw with a BB gun. How much health do you have? Oh, you have a lot of health. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Head eyes. Come on, please. There we go, 92 crit. Ow. It's gotta be dead. It's got 2 health. I did it. I killed the Deathclaw.
Ah, the French.
Thank you.
Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the white gloves bite.
Thank you, Zanoob. Have a good night. No BB gun would ever take down a Deathjaw. Thank you. No, I saw it. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you. Robots are only useful in Vegas and a few other areas. Hoover Dam? What's a Hoover Dam? Brotherhood are filling fusion cores for power armor? Like, so that's the thing, is that, like, I guess that's a logic, is that they're doing that. Can you recharge power armor or cores, fusion cores with it? Because they had all those boxes of fusion cores at the, you know, platinum chip's a good MacGuffin because it's not just a goal, it's a mystery, and then it doesn't overstay its welcome. NCR didn't need it. They completely ignore the dam, made it like New Vegas was what they were fighting over. See, the thing is that, like, I don't know if you asked someone who hadn't played the games to explain Caesar's Legion and the NCR, like, what is Caesar's Legion? What is the NCR? Like, explain them to me. You know, and like, who is Robert House? Like, who is Robert House? What is like, you know, what happened in, like, the Mojave? Like, what do you think happened with those people, like, with those factions? I don't know if they would be able to tell you anything. Because it's just like a bunch of shit. Leader of it, maybe my hollow disc. Scouting for primes, came from the northwest. Father, where are you, Father? Yes, Master. The mutant breathes his last breath and collapses. Got any loot? Radio. Did I just drop it? Did. That one. Nope. Status? Ah, there it is. Mutant transmissions. Message sent. Base, this is Scavenger Team 2. Come in. Over. Message received. We're reading you loud and clear. Go ahead. Over. We've collected 4 males, 2 females, and their supplies from a caravan. They're not too badly contaminated. Tell the lieutenant that we're sending them ahead might be able to survive the process. We're going away here a few more days, trying to intercept another caravan. Roger. Any casualties? Negative. We're clean sweep base. Also tell Scavenger Team 1 that we've run across the same problem they had. One of our scouts did not return from the perimeter patrol. So the caravans were being stopped by the mutants. Ah! Shouldn't fusion cores be like miniature fusion reactors, or are they just fuel? I don't know. They're not. See, that's the thing, is that, like, does the show think that fusion cores are just batteries you plug in? Because, like, then they're just batteries. They're not like the idea is that it's a fusion core. They're fusion. They have like there's some sort of fusion reaction going on in them, right? Otherwise, they're just fancy batteries. Right? Moldover's HQ is 6 hours away from Lucy's vault. Vault 33 is in Santa Monica, and Moldover's HQ is in Griffith Observatory. You're right. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, they scrunched it all together in that first season. Oh my god. Look what you did with the video on the show, and finding the showrunners seemingly wanted to tear down the old lore on purpose rather than just being their competent. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, never attribute to Malice what could be considered, or what can be, never attribute to Malice what can be explained by stupidity, is like the I think it's like Hanlon's razor or whatever. See, the thing is that I even say it in the video. It's like, if I wanted to annihilate Fallout as a setting, the show would look kind of like what I would do. If I wanted to just, like, sand it down to, like, just fucking, like, bring it down to nothing, that's kind of what I would do. So it's like, I can't say, like, you would think that if someone was doing it, if it was incompetence, they would get something right. They would get something right by accident, unintentionally. But since everything is so thoroughly wrecked, it's like, I'm sorry, you don't get the benefit of the doubt of, like, oh well, it was accidental, it was a mistake, you're just dumb, or you're just bad. No, you fucking destroyed it. It has to be intentional. You know, and I think that's the reason why the show was on the West Coast, is because it's like, Bethesda doesn't want them touching, their precious East Coast lore, you know, all the good, you know, Diamond City and the Minutemen, the Minutemen. I did say, yeah, the watch streak thing, White Mouse, is so inconsistent. Yeah, Twitch is not good with that. Sometimes I get a watch streak for watching like 5 minutes of the stream, and then sometimes I'm in there for an hour and it doesn't do anything. I think Obsidian would be forced to retain power armor fusion cores. They retain the original design with the microfuse. I just, like, it's one of those things where it's like, at this point, it's I have, like, no idea. What, at post Fallout 4, post the Fallout TV show, I have literally no idea what, like, another Fallout show or a Fallout game is going to look like, regardless of who makes it. Like, and that's the thing, is that, like, more and more of the series is just, like, kind of unraveling itself. Like, it's just going to be more stuff that's, like, at this point, what do you do? Like, how do you square any of this stuff? How do you keep it any sort of consistency? You can't. It's just, like, it's been, and I don't expect them to do so. It's at the point now where it's going to just be whatever they want at all times, for, like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it can be whatever garbage they want it to be. You hope that they lower the number of dialogue options down to 2, so Fallout 5 would be playable on an NES controller. You just keep changing and making it up as you go, Emil style or Todd style. Yeah, you just write as you go.
What do you got for me?
Like a case of you know what it is? It's like a case of like, Emil himself is clearly not interested in, like, the world. Like, you know, we have 2 games written by Emil. He's not interested in, like, the world and, like, exploring anything interesting. He's interested in doing, like, these weird, what he thinks are very strong, like, emotional, like, drama shit of, like, oh, you gotta find your father out in the wasteland, and then he sacrifices himself, and then here's the kicker: you do it too. You sacrifice yourself in the same place your dad sacrificed himself. Whoa. What about the super mutant friend who I can send to like, no, no, he says that you have to do it because it's your destiny. And it's like, you see, like what I mean? Like, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. He wants to write these shitty, and the Purifier has a Bible verse as the code. He doesn't want to do anything like, he does these things that again, he thinks he's writing the great American novel. Whoa, I'm writing another Fallout game? What if, instead of a child finding their father, it's a father finding their son out in the way? Whoa! But it's actually been like 50 years, so your son is now old, and he's the leader of the bad guy faction. Oh my God, the son is actually the father. He made all the synths from his DNA. Oh my God. And it's like, okay, so what is the plan for like, what is the Institute's actual goal? Oh, you wouldn't understand. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just never have it explained. So, like, you set up all this stupid shit with synths and the Institute that you don't have answers for to facilitate this really, really, really stupid plot of having to find your child out in the wastelands. There's a video that came out recently where a guy literally defends Emily, ironically, calling him the best video game writer. Doesn't surprise me. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you could defend that. You know, because, like, let's say we cut out all the other game. Like, let's say we don't pretend Fallout doesn't exist outside of the stuff that Emil has written. Only Fallout 3 and 4 exist somehow. Let's pretend. There are games with better writing. You know what I mean? Like, there are games with better writing outside of Fallout. Like, 100%. He cannot do an original setting either. Look at Starfield. Yeah, I know. That's the worst part, too, is that when you let him... Here, Emil, here is a blank canvas for you to build from scratch, from nothing, an entire universe. And Starfield is what you get. What about my 114 chapter fanfic ghoul under my direct control because I brought him? No. Sharon only follows your orders in combat situations, yeah. Since all being made from Sean's DNA means romance with Curie and Dance and Magnolia are... Oh, no. No. You fucking shit. And the genetic basis for synths has cancer or some other weird disease, yet it's never discussed if the synths would be affected. Like, again, you could do, like, imagine if they did that, where it's like, oh no, we made all of our synths based off of, like, Sean, but Sean has some sort of, like, incurable, rare form of cancer. Is that going to affect the synths? Like, and they all start having, like, fucking, like, cancer, like, you know, oh, man. Do people really find the new stuff enjoyable? Do they just not have the ability to maintain consistent? They don't care. They just don't care. They like, again, they just settle for whatever. They have no standards. They have no standards, you know, and or at least they don't admit that they have standards, you know. Since they're literally just Star Wars clones made from the DNA of one guy, it's conceptually a much better idea. They probably used his DNA when he wasn't old. It was mutants.
What, do I look a crate shy of a load? Did you even see the Death Claw? You killed it? Well, where did these mutants come from?
They work northwest, came from some loon called the Master.
The Master? He's more of a myth than the Death Claw. You don't think he's real, do you?
Not sure, but I intend to find out.
Dunnan, yeah, you do that. I need to talk to the committee. They'll know what to do.
Oh, can I get money?
Make it quick. Go talk to Rutger. He can tell you more about that.
I want money. Bastards. Actually, it was a group of these huge mutants. Usage is that. It's almost as good as the Deathclaw story. I'm not joking. I found the Deathclaw and killed it. Found this holodisc. Super mutant creatures. I know how to use one of those. Butch got some gizmo. Rook turns the disc into the device. Reads the content. Sorry, I didn't believe you. Here's 800 caps. Make it 800. 500 caps. Make it 100. Cool. Oh yeah, I gotta do that before I talk to the master. I have to get Vree's research. But yeah, like, I don't know, it's just it's like Fallout and as by extension like Elder Scrolls again. I said it in the Starfield video that guys, you should not be excited for the new Elder Scrolls or Fallout games if you didn't like Starfield. I say like as much where it's like there are people who go, "Wow, Starfield sucks. Starfield sucks. Starfield sucks. Starfield sucks. It's bad. Oh my god, Starfield sucks. Oh, I can't believe Bethesda wasted so much time making Starfield." And then they turn around and go, "Man, I can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6. I can't wait for Fallout 5." And it's like, you do realize the same people are making those games, right? The same people who made Fallout 5 or made Starfield are going to be making those ones. But the Xbox lady loved it. You know. I didn't even explore here anymore because I just wanted the power armor. He hadn't gotten the water chip yet. You can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6, but yeah, like, again, I can see that. Like, I'm like, I need to see it. I want to see it, and I can't. And again, here's the thing. If it's good, great. I'm not going to be, if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, and it's actually Bethesda has turned themselves around and they're making good games again, I'm not going to go, shucks, it wasn't a bad game. No, I'm gonna be like, oh my thank fucking God that they remembered how to make video games that are good. Like, Jesus Christ, thank you. But I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna get my hopes up, you know. Laurie. Wait, where's Ree? I always forget where she is. Is she one floor down, I think? I think she might be one floor down. Obsidian Fallout has you dreading the future because you played Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, I'm like, that's the thing. There are so many people who have not played an Obsidian game since Fallout New Vegas who are like, oh my god, Obsidian, all those videos, Bethesda lost Fallout, it's going to Obsidian. And it's like, what is the last Obsidian game you've played? Did you play The Outer Worlds 1? Did you play Avowed? Did you play The Outer Worlds 2? You know, did you play anything they have made since? And it's like, in most cases, no, they have not.
Greetings. It's a fine day for learning. Can I help you? I record the knowledge of our ancestors for future generations.
That means you know stuff.
Yes, I guess you could say I know stuff. What can I help you with?
What's causing all the mutations?
Between the nuclear and biogenic weapons used in the war, it's surprising we don't have more mutations. However, if we can hold out, everything will be okay. All the mutants I've studied have been sterile. They can't breed with another creature. If we could clean up the mutation sources, we should be able to simply outlive the mutants.
Any proof?
Here, take this holodisc. It's got copies of my autopsies on mutant corpses.
Oh, thank you.
It clearly shows that no mutant could possibly reproduce successfully.
Caroline, I think it's she's shaved her head because she's a scribe, but she has like a ponytail or something. I don't know. Ree's experiment tape. Truly amazing that some of the knights on patrolling came across an unusual creature, appeared to be humanoid. Blah, blah, blah. Initial observation of the creature discovered to have cellular structure akin to that of humans. Before any decomposition takes place, 3.2 meters, 363 kilograms. Indeterminate gender. Predominantly gray with tints of green. Decay or exposure to the waste skin is extremely tough with respect to scalpels. Genetic structure, strong correlation, Homo sapien. Possibly the touched on a severe fight. I think they mentioned somewhere in here like that they don't have any junk. Why are they using metric? Because they're doing it. I'm using metric. Hello Kitty Island Adventures over ES6. Outer Worlds 1 had you up to like halfway through Monarch. They were holding up cardboard cutouts of how shit worked in New Vegas, and it tricked you for an embarrassing long time. Yeah, it's like, I just, like... 3.2 meters. 3.2 meters, yes. Convert that. What is that in feet?
Hello, youngster. Cabot said you wanted to talk. Look, I'm pretty stacked up right now, so I'll help you out as long as you don't start flapping your gums too much. You know, outsiders are like that, always jawing. Kinda like me, huh?
Everyone's on... Maybe you can tell me everyone seems to be on edge.
Well, the merchants from the hub told us a bunch of caravans disappeared on their way up north. I think there's an army in the mountains.
11 feet
The
tall?
elders,
Yeah.
They don't want to act until they're sure.
Well, think about how tall they are in, like, the 3D games when they're not, like, hunched over. That feels like about right. I found proof that the army is causing it, the disappearance of an army of mutants.
Then you understand the problem. To survive, we need someone who knows the outside. Like you.
All right,
Good. Anything else you need to ask?
cool. Okay, old man has given me the quest. Okay, we can go... So, maybe... I was considering... I usually go to Mariposa first. You can destroy either the base or the cathedral first. You don't have to do them in any particular... You can do them whatever order. I usually do the base first, and then I defeat the master because it feels more appropriate, because the master is, like, the big bad. Well, maybe we do it in reverse. But either way, I want to still go to the Boneyard. I have to go back to the hub, because I need to buy a book. And I want to go to the Boneyard, and we can do the Boneyard stuff. What? Oh, patrol. Hello, Plagueling. Cathedral's easier than the military base? Oh yeah, because you kind of have to shoot your way through the military base. How'd you get for... Yeah, I don't know. Does the quest item only appear, the chemistry journal quest item only appear after you get the quest to harden your power armor? Because, man... Buy 2 Dean's Electronics. Buy a couple big books of science. That's a lot, actually. Maybe not. Would you buy a Stealth Boy's 1800? Yeah, take it. I'm not going to use it. Your kitchen is 2.5 meters from floor to ceiling. No way 3 to 3.2 is how big they are in the Fallout 3D games. Shh. The atrophy. They're old, so they're shrunk. Okay, maybe only one big book of science. That skill went up a little bit, I think. Okay, well, let's go to the boneyard. Fallout 3 strain is literally the opposite of that, hence why the behemoths exist. Oh, yeah, you're right. They just keep growing. Oh, God, Fallout 3 super mutants. What if East Coast is the same as the West Coast? I would say that that's probably one of the biggest sort of disappointments of Fallout 3. Is that Fallout 3, for some reason, it's like, oh, all those people from the West Coast, they're also on the East Coast. And it's like, oh. And that's just like kind of disappointing. The mutants took a Pan Am flight. A Pan Am flight. No, but it's just like you could have like I wouldn't mind if like oh there's some like oh it's like I don't know, it's like you could do it in an interesting way, but like the fact that it's just like oh yeah, Enclave is there. It's like and the Brotherhood. You know, oh, and the super mutants are there, and it's like, really? Like, you couldn't have made something different? No, not that one, this one. No. I'm excited for... Are you excited for... Wait, what? Are you excited for Fallout 76's 40-foot high, 5-mile long WoW snake boss? Like, fucking excuse me? Fallout 76 snake boss. Oh. 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 It does look like several different types of WoW snake bosses. I just can't fucking believe it. The Ultrasight Terror. So the issue with the issue with like Fallout 76 trying to do boss fights is that they because you have players who are literally like level 785 and they have all these different like they have all these stupid weapons and stupid armors with all these perks and all the stupid bonus shit. You can't the enemies have to just have 850,000 health. To try to fix the hydroponic farms? Omnius, MIL, hydroponic farms. Oh, this is the Deathclaw stuff, right? Parts, haven't heard. Last transmission, found the parts on his way back. Okay, Alright. Korean MMOs have been making that work for decades. Needs to uncanonize Fallout 76. Aren't they adding like a thing where, aren't they adding like a thing for it where they're adding a thing for like a Raven Rock expansion to Fallout 76 as like a prequel to Fallout 3, which is so weird. Cause and it's supposed to probably be for like because they're doing a remake of 1 or of 3 and New Vegas probably. Like, wow, what a great, it's really cool. Fallout 6, 7. Oh, I forgot that this is the Deathclaw zone. Well, we might be dead. Oh, they've got so much health. Eyes. Head eyes. Critical hit for 18 points. Wow. Okay, that's more like it. $18 is not a lot of damage. 69. Critical hit. Yeah, of course. Okay. You have to feed, yeah, add a DLC where you feed Eden all of the info on past American presidents so he can become the most president who ever presidented because he can't play golf. Maybe get Bro Tycho with you. Do you know what happened to the? Were you here in the last Fallout stream? Do you know what happened to the last companion? Do you know what happened to Ian? Maybe how much damage does that gun do? Maybe we try some that gun. Which gun? That one. Head eyes. Wow. Ooh, 36 points of damage. Holy critical hit. Don't fucking try to... Oh my... How much fucking health do you have? Why? How do they always survive with a single, like, the last Deathclaw had 2 points of health left. Oh, go fuck yourself. Gun gets crazy good with better crits perk because it enables instant death crits that bypass HP. Legitimately, what will remastering 3 in New Vegas do aside from make Bethesda lots of money and provide an inferior way to play New Vegas? God forbid they change anything. Well, you nailed it. You can't wait to see how Raven Rock will look when they translate it to the bubbly art style. That's a good way of of describing it, the bubbly art style. Which one is the weak one? That one. Get fucked. Oh, it's whenever they knock you over. Eat shit. 100 crit. That was nice. Nice round number. Please. Starting with 1 health. Your session with high endurance build is validated. Always minimum 8 endurance or no play. What are you talking? My characters always have glass bones and weak baby arms. How much more health do you? 11. Just do a regular shot. Thank you. 2000 XP. So this area, as long as you don't kill the Deathclaw, like the mother Deathclaw or whatever the fuck it is, this area will repopulate with Deathclaws, and this is one of the few ways in this game to just grind XP repeatedly to get to high levels that usually you don't get to. I will not be doing that. Try Total War Remastered. Total War Rome Remastered. They replaced the UI with a Paradox-style abomination. Anytime you take more than 10 damage in melee, you get knocked down, but it's different from a crit that knocks you down. Melee damage knockdowns let you get back up for free. Oh. You also have, yes, you have to break all the eggs, yes. Better criticals! Better criticals! I don't think there's anything like... No, yeah, better criticals. It'd be better criticals. This build would be better with better criticals. Here and now, though, yeah, right. What if I wanted to waste a perk? Gun to the back of the head, defend Fallout, Brotherhood of Steel. I guess I'm dying. Okay, so like I've only played like 4 hours of Brotherhood of Steel. I don't really remember any of it. What there Here and Now You've Wasted a Perk should be the name, yeah. No jiggle. Fuck. I was just about to mention that like there's the one like evil lady, the evil raider boss in the first act who's got like massive tits, and it's like I liked when she was on screen. Is that your energy weapons assault? Well, this build was going to be a pivot to energy weapons, use the turbo plasma rifle, but I have a BB gun. Okay, there's one more. What is my endurance? Yeah, it's only 5. And that's only because I have gifted. I brought it down a point. And the strength is fake. That's from the power armor. Yeah, fuck. Isn't the Vault Dweller in Brotherhood of Steel? Maybe? I don't remember getting far enough to see him. $92%. 9 next to a 2, and that was a miss. And then you just get like a basic fucking hit. $96, that's better. XCOM 94. 92 even, yeah. Oh. Right, you gotta put ammo in your gun. It has 11 health yet again. Oh, come. I'm gonna heal just in case. Thank you. Could I switch to the BB for another shot? Yeah, but I wasn't thinking about that because I forgot. And knowing this game, it probably would have missed too. I feel like melee attacks has slightly better crit rate than guns. The amount of times those death claws fucked you over. Oh, shotgun shell. Wow. There's the man. Okay. We could try Big Death Claw. $320 health. If we get some good crits. Oh shit, here she comes. I'm trying to draw her out here because maybe the light is better. Oh, fuck. The groin. Ow, my groin. Do I try the eye shot? It's gonna miss. Oh, fuck. Remember Deathclaws used to be this scary, and then some Wastelanders believed them to be demons, and then Fallout 4 comes along and they turn them into dumb lizards? No, oh, the Deathclaw is so scary at the beginning of Fallout 4, but you get like, oh, no, fuck. Literally taking the apex predator of the series and making him like the end of the roller coaster, intro roller coaster. Oh, it's always the last one. $40. Where are these better criticals I'm supposed to have? No damage, no damage. 10 points. Is that last one, is it like a special attack? Why does it always end up not knacking me down? 55 points. And I'm gonna heal again. Six points. No damage. No damage. No damage. Okay. Oh. Eyes. 96. That actual damage. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. Remember when Deathclaws had fur? No. $30 points. Come on. $17 points. 5 HP. Please, please, BB gun. Oh, thank you. Mother Deathclaw was hit for 5 points and was killed. Good job. The fuck is that? Club. Listen, I gotta save ammo. Their daddy Deathclaw? Not in this game. Back to Kung Fu. Yeah, this is just me wasting time. Missing a stationary egg. Listen, you're so bad at... Oh, God, it doesn't actually make any sense. You're right. That's it, right? We're good? Just doesn't... Okay, good. Deathclaw problem solved. The round part of the shell parried my attack. It's like deflected like a tank shell. I want to buy gun. Well, look, it's the gun runners, guys. The gun runners. They started in a fucking shanty warehouse surrounded by poison. You want to try weapons? Let's see what you have. Okay. Actually, wait, no, let's talk. Do you... No. Shit. Can I get him a discount? Sure. Great. Show me what... Why did I just get a discount for free? I guess at this point, I really only need, like, get some more ammo for that gun. Buy, like, another 100 rounds. And sell that. Because you killed the Deathclaw. Right. I forgot that I did that 2 seconds ago. Sell that. Sell this. The gun runners would ask you to kill the Deathclaws, right? You don't really need any of this. Yeah, I could, like, I'd usually here get like a plasma rifle if I was doing an energy gun build. It's Nickelodeon slime. Kind of looks like it. Can you modify or upgrade weapons? Don't have anything that you can tinker with. Some normal pistol. Okay. Why don't you get many visitors? Places in. I killed all the Deathclaws, even all the damn eggs. You killed them all, thank the gods. Then we can move to a new place where you can get our own materials and don't have to rely on those snakes and adatium. I want weapons and ammunition, lots of it. You gotta just take whatever you like. We're pulling out of here in a day or two, but we'll leave more weapons and ammo you can carry right now. Just come back here whenever you need them. Doo-doo. I don't think I actually, like, really want anything, though. Aditum? Adatium. Adderall. Oh, these are probably heavy. Yeah, no, I can't carry. I'll carry the ammo because I can sell the ammo. Ooh, I'll take those down. Actually, I'll take all these because I can probably just sell it to this dude. How viable are melee weapons in this game? I know I've done melee. I've tried melee in 2, and it's like kind of viable. Okay, that's too much. Still too much. There we go. Go to with the sniper rifle. Listen, I don't use companions in these games. Boots! Those are Fallout 2 item. Dangerous but fun. You can do 10 attacks per turn with the right build. Rip Ian. Never stuck with a melee build in any fall. I always started several times and be like, what the fuck? Why am I not using guns? Oh, my last Fallout 2 run. Sulik decides to charge the turrets on the Enclave oil rig base. Sulik! That was good. That was fun times. Oil. The Fat Shot trait reduced your AP cost in Fallout 1. They nerfed that in Fallout 2. What is it in Fallout 2? I thought it was the same in Fallout 2. Oh, okay. For melee. Okay, no, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I could see why they would fix that. Here's to do 200 caps. Wow, that 200 caps for risking my life for the Deathclaws. And the parts, here they are. Looks like Smithy's gonna have to do a little work. Can you take them over? Sure. Shady Sands has seen better days. You're right. This is actually where Shady Sands is. Remember, always remember, always have it in the front of your mind that the Fallout TV show is canon to the games. The Fallout TV show says that Shady Sands is in LA. So this is where Shady Sands is. But how is that possible? Shady Sands was built its own. They came out of Vault 15 and they built their own town out of nothing. And this is LA, and this is where the Boneyard. Well, it doesn't matter because it clearly, because the Fallout TV show shows something different. This game is wrong. Like, this game is clearly non-canon. This is not real anymore. Let's make a great jump and some cast. Jump in some equipment. I can help you out with certain armor. So now I can get the quest. I'll go talk to Miss Stable. Okay, there we go. Now we can go back to the hub, and then I can get the books so that he can make better power armoire. Always remember that the show is canon. Whatever Todd says goes. The NCR was so America-pilled, they had various towns with the same names with different states. Oh my god, really? I'm being attacked by like every... Run to the edge of the map. Instead of admitting that they messed up, they probably said the NCR moved Shady Sands to the Boneyard. Yeah. Yeah, that. Well, the thing is that, like, the reality is that they don't care if they break shit up and they break things and just ignore things. And so they would, you know, if pestered enough by fans or you know, interviews or whatever, they'll just say that as an excuse. But the truth is that they don't actually give a shit about any of the actual, like, story and lore and logic of this world. They don't give a shit. They just want to use it as a vessel to remember. Also, they think that this shit, they think that video games are bad. They think that video games are dumb, stupid things for morons, and that they're clearly like bad and stupid, and that what they're making is like true art. Like, they're actually making real good shit. So like, they don't give a shit about overwriting the story of this game because what they're writing is better, because they're writing for their TV show writers. They're writing for TV. They're writing for real media. You know. My favorite games. Videos. Get the hardened power armor in 2, but odds of having the advanced power armor at that point are, yeah. We'll buy more stim packs. Didn't the director say you can't please every fan, which kind of sounds logical until you read further, and it's in his context of not writing for anything other than himself? And it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you can't please everyone. I agree with that. That is factual. But like, it was in the context of picking an ending. It's like, the thing is that like those, like, it's just, again, it's one of those things where, again, if you, I say it in the show too, or in the video, you have to try to please someone. Well, there are some people who think the show is great. It's the best video game adaptation, guys. Don't know what fucking show you watched. Don't know what fucking games you played. I say it in the video. I don't have a crystal ball. I can't tell if, I can't look into their heads and see if their words matches what's in their heart. But from the show, it's like, clearly they don't give a shit. You know what I mean? So if they say they care about it, if they say, oh, we tried, or if they say this, that, and the other thing, I can't say for certain but I can see the show is what they've made, and the show is shit-ass garbage. So, you know, who that clearly doesn't give a shit about the games. So, my fucking free caps. My only thing I can conclude is that they don't care about the games, and they think the games suck, and they want to break them. They want to destroy things about him. I want to go to here. Fallout 2 shows what endings to make canon for Fallout 1. And New Vegas did for 2, but for 3 and 4, it's like they didn't really care for the connection. All you get is that the Washington, D.C. has water, and that's it. It's weird because part of that feels like Bethesda taking a lot of their, like, Elder Scrolls approach to canon, where in Elder Scrolls, every Elder Scrolls sequel, for, like, the most part, doesn't really address what happened in the previous game. Like, you get hints of what, like, how the game turned out, but a lot of it is just, like, they kind of just, like, shrug, where they go, you know, like, you play Morrowind, and at the end, it's like, or you play Daggerfall, what happens, what's the canon ending for Daggerfall? Oh, the canon ending for Daggerfall is that all of these mutually exclusive endings happened because of magic shit. And so they all happened at the same time. And it's like, oh. And then you play Morrowind, and you get to the end of Morrowind. And then afterwards, it's like, oh, well, what happened with the Nerevar? What happened with all that? Oh, the Nerevar just, like, went to sail to Akavir, and he's probably dead. Oh, okay. You know, you get to Skyrim. Do they mention, like, it's been 200 years. Do they mention anything about, like, the Oblivion Crisis and stuff like that? No, not really. No. Lorcan said to Akatosh, sweep it up, Jenny! You know, but then Fallout 1 to 2, they're taking place in the same state. The different area, yes, they're going further north in Fallout 2, but it's taking place in the same general area, and they did have to account for things that happened in Fallout 1, and so they did have to cut the tree branches off and say that, well, it is canon that Tandy was rescued by the Vault Dweller. That is canon. That is canon that happened, and that because of that, they founded her and her father founded the NCR, and she's now the second president. You know, stuff like that has to be, you know, and then same with when they made New Vegas years later. They had to say, like, well, okay, well, what happened with these different states in, like, what parts of the California is part of the NCR now? They did have to sort of be like, well, and it's, I think we talked about it. It's like, I think it's like New Reno and Vault City are actually parts of the NCR in New Vegas. Like, it's made confirmed. Like, they had to do that stuff, but I don't know why Bethesda doesn't want to do it. Like, they moved their game. Yeah, the Lost Hills brother got fucked. Yeah, in New Vegas. They didn't have a fun time with the NCR Brotherhood War. Sorry, I want to read what you guys say. I like when you have stuff in chat. Might be a hot take. You think the franchise could have canonized the ending from New Vegas and explored the ramifications of the world at large? Yes, I think they could have. They could have, but they're not going to. The Dragon Base is fine once. It's fine not to do it for everything. It's not fine to do it for everything. Yes, you're right. I don't know why, but my Twitch chat program, or my chat program, has made all of your names different colors, and so now I can't identify you guys based off of the color of your name. In Rollo, you're now pink. You used to be blue. Halcyon used to be purple, and now he's bright green. Thin Red Paste used to be red, and now he's bright red. Like, all your name colors have changed, and I'm losing it. Caffeine Freak used to be blue, and now you're purple. Like, it's weird. It seems to only be for the YouTube people, though. The Twitch people have been consistent. It changes on... See, that's the thing, is that it changes on screen whenever the fuck it feels like it. But for my program that I watch, it's been consistent. So that's just... The fact that it just changed in, like, the last 2 days is weird. I heard that a lot of the lore for NCR territory was from the scrapped Van Buren project. They did take... They have sort of picked at... They did... There was a lot of picks and pieces taken from the... from Van Buren for New Vegas. They did go back to that. some of the Van Buren, like, if you ever get a chance to look at the Van Buren, like, docs, it's really interesting. There was a lot written for that game, like, in terms of, like, oh, this faction is going to be here, or this location is going to be this, that, and this other thing, and there's so many, like, interesting, weird things. It's cool how, if you've ever played the Hearts of Iron 4, Old World Blues, the Fallout mod for that mod takes a lot from Van Buren. Like, it pretty much takes everything from Van Buren. If it existed in Van Buren, they'd put it into that mod somehow. Is he back? I think it worked. Helps you out. Okay, good. Hardened power armor. It's now harder. Design documents in my game and will value. Thing about New Vegas is that it's weird on the states. Lieutenant Hayes and Caesar said that it's only got 5 states. Redding is confirmed to have joined. MODOK is also in the NCR. Arroyo is NCR. New Reno and Vault City are dubious, but more likely or not that they are part of the NCR. From what I like, because the game doesn't present it otherwise, I kind of like, I say as much in my video, it's like, there were endings in Fallout 2 where both of those cities join the NCR, and I feel like it would make sense, and there's nothing to say, like, contrary to that. Oh, that's where they got all those other states and territories you didn't actually know about. Yeah. I know, like, stuff like Twin Mothers and stuff like that was there had documents from Van Buren. Van Buren. You can't wait to find out that New Arroyo got nuked. I can't wait. What are they gonna do for the 3rd season? Season 3 is moving to Utah? Oh no. Oh no. No, wait, no. Wait. Oh, it's going to Colorado. Okay. Oh, that's not that bad. It's going to be New Canaan, and it's going to be Joshua Graham, and oh, God. Vault City didn't join because all the NCR diplomats attacked the First Citizen after 0.5 seconds of negotiation. First Citizen Lynette might be one of the most... She's not the most evil characters in the entire series, but she is one of the most unlikable characters. Probably the most unlikable character in the entire series. She is just such a bitch. They zoomed in on, like, we want to make a character who is the most power tripping cunt you will ever meet in your life, and who will flip her shit at the barest fucking provocation. And oh god, she's infuriating. They go to Colorado, they're just gonna destroy the Legion. The Legion won't exist. They're gonna go to Colorado, and there's not gonna be a Legion. It's gonna be like the Begion. It's gonna be some other stupid thing. There's gonna be another Brotherhood of Steel chapter. No, the Colorado's gonna be filled with the Enclave. And that is a Reddit moderator. Oh my god. So at the end of the 2nd season, they show the Enclave's secret base. Isn't it in like a snowy mountain? So Colorado's mountainous. So it's just gonna be Colorado is where the Enclave live. That's where the Enclave base is gonna be. Cooper Howard, the Ghoul TM, Cooper Howard TM, Walter Goggles TM, his family is going to be in the Enclave base. And they're being kidnapped or being held hostage in the Enclave base. And they're going to make him get the cold fusion again or something. It's going to be in the Cheney Mountain complex. I don't know. I think it's going to... The Enclave... What else? How are they gonna build Liberty Prime. Oh my god, that show. Why I'm remembering all of like the stinger shit from the last episode. All of like the, oh, here's the setup for the new season, guys, or for the next season. Sure, we barely did anything in this season, but here's all this setup for the new season where, like, do you think Mr. House is gonna come back, or is Mr. House just gonna disappear? What are they gonna, do you think, like, the Legion is marching on the New Vegas to, why does, why does Liberty Prime need cold fusion when he didn't need it before? I say that much in the video. Like, he was made twice. He didn't need cold fusion. The first time he just needed Madison Lee to fix his power magically, and then the second time you needed the MacGuffin, the beryllium agitator. Gonna have subplants that are Colorado, Nevada, and yeah, and oh, we're gonna have to flash back to the fucking vault. These fucking morons underground, living in the vault, fucking around, doing stupid, pointless shit. Senor Casa will broadcast himself across all Robco factories and terminals. Monsieur Maison. Who are you? John Zimmerman. Mayor. You had a job for me? Have you dealt with bands of you have a gang problem? What is it out here? Is there any place in this waypoint that doesn't have a gang problem? You can say that. Good. How ruthless and bloodthirsty the Blades are the worst of them all. I'm afraid we're a humble, God-fearing town. Blah, 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 blah. Pray on us. Yeah, okay. 2,000 caps to kill their leader. Why just their leader? They'll fall apart without her. Alright. But, like, it's just, like, it's one of those things where, like, at the end of the second season, the Brotherhood has had, like, a war off-screen for, like, 4 episodes. And what's-his-face? Quintus just, like, pulls out. He just unrolls. He unrolls, like, I was going to be Quintus the Uniter, but I'm going to be Quintus the Conqueror. And he unrolls the blueprints of Liberty Prime, and it's like, what are you gonna do with that? How you have the blueprints for this advanced robot. How are you gonna build him? What are you gonna do? Build him out of a bunch of garbage? Like, you know that he was like a unique, you know, Quintus the Unemployed. You haven't watched the show, don't. Or do, and then you'll, you know, have the curse of knowledge. Oh. You saw the show would just destroy Hoover Dam for some moralistic message about how power corrupts. They don't even bother mentioning it. It is funny how, like, Hoover Dam is... It's, again, the linchpin. Like, it's the game always ends at Hoover Dam. It's Hoover Dam. And it's, like, not even mentioned. Why is Liberty Prime built? He wasn't... Oh, don't worry. They're gonna build him. In the show, the Brotherhood finds the blueprints on the West Coast to build Liberty Prime or some shit. Who are you? McRae. What's your deal with the regulators? Death clause. What do you mean build him? Oh, it doesn't make any sense. It's literally just something they did at the very end of the second season to make have a stinger, so people go, Liberty Prime, yo! Steal him from the Commonwealth chapter. Can't wait for the Brotherhood, with its non-existent industrial output, to somehow produce a fully functioning Liberty Prime in less than a year. He's Liberty Prime Alpha. Liberty Prime is not only pre-war, he can only ever be pre-war because the defining characteristic of it is spouting pre-war propaganda. No. You bitch. With the gun runners gone. Oh. Oh, I guess oh, fuck, I did this out of... I guess I shouldn't have made the gun runners leave. Oh, fuck. Well, then fuck these guys. I don't even have to deal with them. Bye. Good luck. I don't give a shit who wins this town. This place sucks. Just go wipe out the regulators? Yeah, actually. I could just go kill them. Although, God, that fight is so long. There's so many people to shoot. Caesar's Palace joke. Oh, right, the followers. I always forget to show up here. My name's Nez. What are you doing in the LA Boneyard? Just an explorer. When it comes to the Boneyard, except hub merchants and people looking for a quick death. I don't need anything. I literally don't need anything. I'm... Couple regulators do have guns that punch through power armor, by the way. Oh, good. So I could just leave them.
Greetings.
Oh.
Hey. We're very glad you could join us. We hope you have found our humble abode to your satisfaction.
What do you do?
We don't worship so much as follow a set of principles. We want to bring peace back to this wasteland. The world tends toward destruction, so we try to make a difference.
You know Chris Avalon has a character here? Did you talk to Avalon? I have not. This is probably like one of the first times in my playthroughs of this game I even show up on this map because I forget it exists.
We try to remind people why the Great War happened in the first place and help ensure it won't ever happen
In a little
again.
building on this map.
We never give up hope. We never will, even though most live by the gun these days. And we are concerned with the children of the cathedral.
What about them?
They claim to want peace like us, but anyone who disagrees with them just disappears. Their dark god is not what he seems, believe me. Call it instinct. We've seen Morpheus and the Nightkin, and they don't look like peacemakers to us. Their hospitals and message of peace make them attractive, but we know there's evil there.
Don't worry, Interplay they forgot to include the followers ending slide.
A number of our spies have seen Nightkin coming in and... Good! We could use any information. We
Nope.
wish you...
Alright, bye. It's a great way to get combat armor for free. You actually like the Talking Heads animation? No, it's bad. It's not modern. It's not modern! What do you want? A donut. What do you want? What are you doing? None of your business. Oh. Just looking around. We'll poke around somewhere else. God, you guys are so rude. Everyone's such a dick. So, like, Lucy's vaults should be, like, here. This is Lucy. This is kind of like where Santa Monica is, kind of. It's kind of hard. This coastline isn't like 100% to like reality, but it should be like. This is like Santa Monica. And then this is the master. Remember the master. His base of operation is right here in the cathedral. And this is where 3 vaults are. And remember that Lucy's vault is, at the time of the show, exposed in the air. There's no cover. It's not underground. It's just, you can just go to the vault. What? Rats? Oh, Jesus. Reasons that the master couldn't get into Lucy's vaults is because they aren't strong enough to rip the doors down. Also, yeah, and then the show shows that the vents, there's giant vents that let people Ow. That, like, people can fit through. Do I get a turn? Fucking Christ. Did I rescue the Brotherhood guy? I did. That's how I got this power armor. Ghost of Ian. Yeah, I didn't repair the other suit. Oh no, geckos! Ignore the geckos. They're because this is Fallout 2. You saw your shit adaptation video? Thank you. Please. They're really cute. I like the way the geckos look in Fallout 2. He made it to the darker dirt. Let him go. Ah, mantises. Don't remember geckos in Fallout 1? They're not. This is because this is Fallout 2, which is Fallout 1 in the Fallout 2 engine, which has you remember geckos in 2 a lot. Dying to them. Why did I come back to the hub? What did I need at the hub? Thinking about what I needed at the hub. I wanted more stuff. Put some points into Outdoorsman. Yeah, I could also just, like, light them on fire. Decker. I want to do the Decker fight. How do I fight Decker? I can't remember how I do this quest other than just, like, going to shoot him in the face. Sheriff Green. I gotta talk to Sheriff Green. Speak to Lorenzo about a job. Speak to Kane about Decker. Oh, okay, so I gotta get a job first. Right. You usually just show up and start shooting. Oh, fuck, I just slept for a whole... I just stood in place for a whole day. Okay, there we go. Now it's daytime. I also wanted ammo. I wanted to buy more BBs. $1% outdoorsman? It doesn't matter. $20 BBs? That's all you'll sell me? You're selling me 20 BBs for $63? You fuck. Oh, right, we found the 10,000 caps in that one random encounter. What? Again, what? What did I do? I remember when you had to load a... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. That was fun. I was actually looking for some information. Tell me about Decker. Tell me something. What do you mean? Okay. Okay, that might work. Beep boop, walking around in power armor, no one cares. Want to talk to Decker. Job. Lorenzo. Okay.
So,
You're looking for a job. How fortunate. I have one that needs doing. Ah, but where are my manners? What's your name?
Niz.
Well, the pleasantries are now concluded. Do you wish to hear about the job?
That's why I'm here.
Background. There's a certain merchant who's, how to phrase this, not cooperating fully with
This
the
is Keith
underground.
David, yes. If I saw some hulking metal man walking around, you'd probably not to try to attract attention to yourself.
Quite simple. Hunt down the merchant and his wife, and exterminate them.
How much?
It's standard pay. 500 caps to start. Another 2,500 when the job is done.
Yeah, I'll do
Very
it.
Nice. The merchant lives in the Heights, on Barter Street and Thunder Avenue. Your initial pay will be handed to you on your way out.
Okay, bye. Do you forget how long Keith David's been doing stuff? He's been around. Keith David. Hello. Hi there. You look pretty strong. What's it to you? Looking thrill of excitement. Oh, I know. I don't want to be a. No, I don't want to guard caravans. Thank you very much. Or go on a caravan or whatever. Also, the Heights. I like never go to this part of the hub. I just really like the way this game looks. This game just looks good. Like it's just, I don't know. There's something so, it's so detailed. It's so pretty and so detailed. Like I just like it's relatively low resolution. Sure, it's being like up-resed a little bit, but like you can read that sign. You can read these signs. Like all the sprites, despite being relatively small, have so much detail. It's just, it's so good looking. Make more games like this. Or let's save, because this fight can be actually a bit of a bitch. I have a crime to report. Decker tried to hire me to kill someone. And did he ask you personally? Yes. I already heard of other sources about his plan. Final confirmation. I need to take action. This is gonna be rough. Can use any help I can get. I pay you 1,300 caps now. Now 1,300, 300 now. It'll be my pleasure. They did. This is a whole franchise. Shut the fuck up. Ugh. What did he just... Decker missed. What did he do? Oh, fuck. They just come in here and shoot him with a BB gun wearing power armor. Well, there goes Keith David. Not fan super realistic. Love to get your hands on the models they made to generate the character sprites. Like, God. So there's passion put into this. Everything is style, even the UI. Yeah. I just like make. Why is the gunfire so fucking loud? Sound effects. What, like they should. I just like it's so funny because it would probably to do things like, for example, like the talking heads. I love the talking heads. You could probably do something. It would probably be, you'd probably be able to make a game like this. You know, I'm thinking about how, like, imagine taking all of the sort of processing power of modern day computers and instead of putting it into graphical fidelity, you make a game that looks like this and you put all that sort of power into like details in terms of like being an interactivity and all this other stuff. You put all the money and time that could be put to that, and it goes into stuff like voice acting and choices and making it so that, like, nowadays, because you don't have to spend 6 weeks, you know, or 8 weeks, or I think how long does it take to do the talking head? It took like 12 weeks or something. It took months and months and months. Like, you could give every NPC in this game a talking head, because you could probably make something like it in like Blender or something. You could make it just in like a 3D modeling program and then just give it that sort of effect. You don't have to make like a clay model and then have it like digitized or whatever. You can just make a 3D model that looks like these talking heads. You know, and this UI is shit. You want the smorgasbord of slightly transparent featureless squares. But my fake frame rate film blurred out at 25 FPS 8K game. What the did someone redeem something on Twitch? Because Twitch just said redeemed blank. Oh, that was scary. This game isn't very big. Even uncompressed, it'd be something like 4 to 6 gigs in assets at most. There's an artist on Twitter named Goatboy who makes Fallout 1 and 2 style talking heads. They're really amazing. Like, I just... Goatboy Twitter. I don't know what this is gonna... I feel like I'm looking... This could be a mistake. I could be looking at something terrifying. Oh yeah, he's doing like a bunch of sprite work and like 3D model stuff. Yeah, holy shit. Oh, that's a really... Oh yeah, there's some of these are really good. Huh. Robots about Goatsy, yeah, really. Alright, we got a room full of thugs to kill. Room full of gooners. Need uncompressed 4K textures and peach fuzz on faces. See, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not like against like having realism, like, and having really high fidelity graphics. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, does every game have to have... You know what, it would be great? It would be great if we could have those things without the detriment of like, oh, the game runs like shit. Oh, the game needs 800 billion RAM and like a NVIDIA 6969 15 gigabyte, GPU, and it's like, oh. And then you only get like still 20 frames with DLSS and frame generation. And it's like, great. Man, that was one hell of a battle. You did well in there. Now that Decker and Kane are gone with the rest of the Underground will fall very shortly. Without leadership, organizations like that can't last. All right, here's the rest of your reward. Woohoo. We got 1,400 experience for that. Maybe one day when your graphics card's plugged directly into the sun's core, that will happen, yeah. Well, that's I've heard some people saying like games are gonna have to start, like, game developer, like, but see, here's the thing. They're offering, like, because of AI ruining computer prices, or like computer part prices, they're offering cards now that have like 4 gigabytes of RAM as like in modern, like a 4 gigabyte card of like a card with 4 gigabytes of VRAM, and it's like, oh, that's not enough. And I've heard some people say like they're gonna have to adapt to the fact that people now have like are gonna have lower hardware, and it's like, no, they're not. They're gonna adapt by using cloud gaming. 2028, our isometric RTD, the isometric 2D game needs 32 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah. Pursuit of realism has gone away from us. We need to reassess if it's worth or even possible to go further without artistic technique. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like you're pushing fidelity for fidelity's sake, but at the cost of like making a good game. Like, you know, it's like, oh wow, this game looks great, but it's not like a fun game. See, and the thing is that like, and with cloud gaming, like they'll try to put, I wouldn't be surprised if they try to push cloud gaming again as a thing. I just still don't think it's gonna work. And the reason why is that it's like, yeah, oh, cloud gaming. It's like people will try it, and the first second that like their game, you know, quits out on them because there's like a thunderstorm and that fucks with their connection, it's gonna fall apart because it's like, oh, internet's improved since like the first push for cloud gaming, like a decade and a half ago now. But the thing is that like internets can still drop out. Like even like better internet, more reliable internet, faster internet, it's like it can still drop out. Your router can fuck up. Your you know, the internet, your service provider can fuck up. Oh, someone hit a fucking like, you know, ran over a fucking some sort of infrastructure, all that sort of stuff. And it's like, it's just not going to sell. So they'll try to push it, but it will not be as successful as like, because it's going to still going to suck. You know, it's still going to, and they're like latency is going to be bad, and it's not, you know, as soon as you get disconnected from your game, was gonna say not anything. You won't even have the files to crack anymore. You watching those GTA 6 leaks in the glass? So I haven't seen any of the GTA 6 leaks because I just haven't. But like I've seen people talk about it, and I've seen people fall for like AI stuff about it, and I've seen people fall like, I don't know, go back and forth about like, I feel like the people who are so excited for GTA 6 are like actually insane, some of them. To the point where there's like 8 billion accounts on Twitter who are like, the new there was a 4 seconds of like GTA 6 in this thing, and there was a trunk slam sound effect. And it's like, it's like, are you that fun? You guys, it's like there are these people who literally, it's like, oh my god, the like the people who play the one game, like they play Grand Theft Auto. They've played Grand Theft Auto for a decade now, and that's like the only thing. The trunk, you were just about to mention the trunks. It's like, and they like, so guys, you do realize there's other games that you could play, and other games out there that are better than GTA 5, or that will probably be better than GTA 6. And it's like one of those things where it's like, I can't wait for GTA 6 to come out and all of these people to go like, oh my god, look, you can see the sweat beads on this person's ass crack. And then it's like, well, what about the game? You know, or it's going to be another decade of the Red Dead Redemption 2, oh, the horse testicles shrink in the cold, like discussion or and it's just like, fuck, oh no, they're gonna compare every single game to like, oh, look at this new game came out and the graphics aren't as graphic-y as GTA 6, look at the skin and stuff like that. And it's always gonna be talking about that and never about like the gameplay, and like it's never about the actual like what you do. It's just that like it looks good, and it's like, see the glimmer in Florida man's eyes as the devious thoughts take over. The time when Krishna's, you know, across your screen. Yeah, the old GTA stuff. Uh, it's just, what a shame. It's crazy because GTA 6 has to GTA 6 is going to be the biggest budget game of all time. It needs to make more money than any other game ever. Like, that's the thing. Like, you know, depending on how much, like, I've heard people say they're using bots to hype it. Probably. That's just kind of how it is. That they have it. I've heard people say that. I've heard, like, people guess at there, or like rumors or guesstimations that they've spent upwards of maybe, like, I've heard $1 billion. I've heard $2 billion. I've heard $3 billion to make this game. You know, I've heard some people even say higher, maybe like closer to 5. And it's like, I know it's gonna sell, but like, if you're spending, let's say they spent $2 billion on this game, they have to make $2 billion in sales before they start making money. And it's one of those things where it's like, do they expect that fast, or do they expect that like in the long run? And then also stuff like, is that accounting for advertising? How much did they spend on, how much are they going to spend on advertising? You know, marketing, when we start getting like really, like, it's crazy. I think the thing is that regardless of that game, if that game is good or bad, it will sell. Will it make enough to actually be a success? I don't know. But all I know is that the game industry will take the wrong the wrong lessons from it. They will make horrendous mistakes on what is supposed to be done. I don't know. I feel like I should get some more XP. I'm only level 10. I could probably take on. Maybe we go back to Necropolis and I'll kill all those super mutants at the shed for some XP. But God damn it. Boy, a fucking course. Is he a bully sequel? No, they just make Grand Theft Autos. Oh. Did I find the alien gun? Nah. I have shit energy weapons anyway, so it doesn't matter. Did I play any of the GTA games? I've played GTA. Oh fuck! I played GTA 4, 3, 3 San Andreas, 4, 5. Yeah, there you go. You've completely broken your max pain mod and you don't know how. So this will be a good test on how good we're gonna do against the super. Oh my fucking god, that's a lot of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, maybe we don't do this. Oh, these are the invasion mutant. Are these guys like weak? What are they? Oh, they only have 100 HP. Oh. Did you ditch Ian or add an instant? Oh, he died. He died. He died. And it was his fucking fault. What's my opinion on GTA 5 story? I barely remember it. Get owned. Get owned. Laser rifle. A Wazer rifle. Been so long you barely remember it too? You thought the heists were fun at least? Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I don't remember much about that game one way or another. Why'd I switch guns? No. Get owned. Alright, so we did get a level up for that. We're level 10. This is like, yeah, we're pretty close. Yeah, you don't really get much more levels than this in a Fallout 1 playthrough. Did I get the motorcycle? No, I didn't. The original laser rifle design was so cool. The laser rifle in Fallout 3 onward is actually one of my favorite designs. I like the box laser. I like the original one, but I do like the box laser. It's not like horrendously ugly. It's got a cool style. What do you think of the cut race of raccoon people? Not much, other than I know that they're like a thing. that they're a thing. You can play as them in Old World Blues, the mod for Hearts of Iron 4. Oh, this is getting old. Like the Institute laser rifle, uh-huh. I too like having 90% of my screen taken up by a giant rectangle. Just gonna buy out all this guy's stim packs because he's got a ton of them. How much is this gonna be? Whatever. Okay, and then I'm gonna go buy more ammo, and then I think what I'll do is I'll take a quick break, and then I'm gonna go to the military base. It's like the Mace of Molag Bal. BBs. And let's buy like another 100. Yeah. Shit. For getting to there without being swamped by random encounters is going to be annoying. Well, dealing with the swamping. You wield it with a copy of the rusty face and you can only see like 1/3 of the screen. Alright, how much? Okay, so we've got 361 BBs plus 100 in the gun. And then I'll put that gun, and then we got that gun, which has however many in it, and then we've got 348, and we have 109 stim packs. Not sure if that's going to be enough. So yeah, thank you for following the channel. Mill base. Yep. I will quickly take a bathroom break and get some water, and then military base.
You must come quickly. You must come quickly.
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Neramar.
Ah, the French.
Which was the style at the time?
Ah, the French.
Welcome,
You must
Moon and
come
Star.
quickly.
Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Neramar.
come, Nerevar. Did you see that there is a Mega Bloks set that is coming out that has... It's the original Xbox for the 25th anniversary of the Xbox, original Xbox. And there are like 3 little dioramas that come with it. And one of them is Halo. The other one is Morrowind. And the Morrowind has a little Dagother minifigure. Which is, it might be worth buying this stupid set just for the Dagother minifigure. Oh, actually a little cold. I'm a little cold. I put a sweater on. Just gonna stop at the Brotherhood and use this as like a save. Bring Vivi. She'll be. You can if the whenever I reach the goal for Bloodlines 2, I'll use the other model because I used it for the first Bloodlines. What the fuck? Oh. You're not gonna get the Brotherhood to help with the base? They can do that? They can help with the base? How? I thought you have to do. I thought you have to like. They send a team of knights with you. Do they do anything, or is it just like, are they just gonna get in the way and die? Don't they just help on the outs? Because if they help... Oh, well, the front door doesn't matter. I could just use the... If they're only on the front door, then... Do they actually follow me in the base? Or if they only stick on the front door, then whatever. I was going to use the radio trick to get some of the mutants out of the front. Follow you, might be difficult. They send some people to help you. Oh, well, let's try it then. Fuck it. They don't go inside. They're pretty useless. Oh, I love when people say 2 things that are... Fuck. Who am I speaking to?
What do you got? Then get out.
Gimme patches like the fist when you in. They don't get their help for the help. You get there for the extra XP reward for getting their help. They stay inside the outer part of the base and deal with mutants by not acting upon anything. Okay, who am I talking to for this? Who do I have to speak to? Council? Oh, these guys. Like these guys? Emotion. Need to speak with you. The urgent matter. Pretty deep end babbling. Blah 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 blah. Send troops up there to the possibly raided areas. Army. Are you willing to check the northern region? I'll do it. Good. First, talk to Max, and if you report back to me, check the northern territory. After that, we'll decide what Matt. Wish me luck. Did that do it? No. Do I now have backup? The Brotherhood has such short attention spans, they spam their logo everywhere. Listen, one guy found an old label printer, and he had a ton of fun with it. Talk to Maxon now? Okay.
What do you got? Shoot. Well, you see, there's 4 of them. And that's about all they can ever agree on. They can't even agree if they want to piss. Then get up.
You have to come back. You have to go to the base and then come back. No, you're making... Oh, Jesus Christ. No more help unless it's useful. That's a standing order, chat. Probably don't have, it's gonna take like an extra 5-10 minutes to have to go all the way there and then go all the way back. We'll see if I get like 800 encounters. It's around here somewhere. You managed to avoid dehydration due to your supply of water. Is that water gone now? Yep, I had drank from my 1 canteen. Now it's gone. It's further? Further which? It's basically the coast? Okay. Directly from the vault. Oh, there it is. I see the... Nope, never mind. It's further. Fuck. Well, this is good. You were hit for no damage. 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 I miss when power armor was great. It's on the same row as Vault 13. Okay. Fuck. Where's the closest border? Oh, God, it's south. Okay. God, do I get a turn? Hit for no damage, critically hit for 112 damage, feel the pain, yeah. I'll go right through them. Get fucked. Desert. They do no damage to power armor unless they crit, in which case they go through your armor. Okay, how about I just load that save and not deal with that stupid random event of, oh no, I'm thirsty. Never mind. Oh, hey, look, a TARDIS. I know nothing about Doctor whatever. Is that it? It's just like it's just this. What? Doctor what? The animation didn't animate, probably because I opened up the menu before it's supposed to disappear. Is the motion sensor worth anything in this game? So what I usually do here is I do the little radio trick where you use the radio, where you go, wait, no, you go off to the side here. Automatic avoid encounter Oh, fuck. I wish... Shit. Let me see if it dropped it and it just can't pick, like... Nope. I guess I fucked it. Because I opened up the menu during the animation. Oh, excuse me. I had to sneeze. So what you do here is you go off to the side, and then you use your radio. There's a squeal set. Commander Patrol, what's your status? Over. Everything's under control. We've had slight weapons malfunction. No, Commander, we are under attack by a large group of heavily armed humans. Request immediately assistance. Over. Understood. Where are your coordinates? Did? Okay. And... Aren't the mutants supposed to, like, fuck off? What the fuck? The mutants are supposed to fuck off. Did I do it wrong? Okay, so if I go back to the Brotherhood, neat trick streamer, shut up. If I go back to the Brotherhood, do I get a squad? Fuck, that's a long way. Oh, God. Hit for 15 points. Hit for 5 points. What 1% outdoorsman does to a motherfucker? Yeah. It's not worth it. I'm going to have to go through this twice. I'm going to have to go all the way there and then all the way back. It's not worth it. And I am going to order something to eat because I didn't have dinner. Yeah, sure. Ordered a hamburger. Played Life is Strange. That's too much. You had pizza. I should get pizza. I like pizza on the weekends. I like pizza for like Friday or Saturday. You're sending reinforcements. Look, there it goes. Look. Look, see? Then 2 of them peel, like a couple or a bunch of them leave. Oh fuck, don't be too close or else they'll attack you. See? Look. I got 1,500 points for tricking the mutant guards. That is like the only time I think the radio is like... Can you ever use the radio for like anything else? More useful than the NCR radio? You can use the radio in the base to turn off the force fields? Really? Just gonna walk right out. Oh. You dick. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Sound effect took me off guard. No, wait, no shit. I wanted to use... Oh, god damn it. I want to use aimed shot. Aimed shot. Thank you. What was the name? Richie1980. Thank you. Bang. Bang. You're dead, Max Payne. Okay. Just making sure that my order went through so I can get my hamburger. Okay, he'll be here in half an hour. 20 minutes, 20 to 35 minutes, I'll have a hamburger. Games back in the day had UI down. What happened to game devs? Everything needs to be simplified. Everything needs to be slightly transparent squares. It all has to look modern and sleek, and has to be everything has to be in Calibri. That's true. Every criticism of Starfield video, I like it. Spot on. Thank you. You are out of uniform, soldier. Wrong military base. Hey, you come back to this one in Fallout 2. Oh, you can't. I don't think you have to come back here in 2. Do you? I think it's optional. See the room in the right? That's where the force field computer is. Oh, good. There's only the mutant with the rocket launcher and the mutant with the. Fuck. Fallout. Unreal made a base layout. Now most Unreal games just use that. Fallout font is good. I like the Fallout font too. I quite like the Fallout. The Fallout has a couple different fonts and there's a couple. There's one I use. It's like Gothic something. It's like the rounder font that's used. I'm gonna turn this corner and then smash A. You have not watched Nez's video about Cyberpunk guns being good because you cannot stand positivity. It's not even that positive. Overall, I didn't put it in the video, but I averaged the scores from the Starfield, the Fallout 4 video, and the Cyberpunk gun video. And the average score for Fallout and... I wish I still had that note. I think I deleted it. But like the average for the Starfield guns and the Fallout 4 guns was like 3.84, something like that. And then the average for the Cyberpunk guns was like 5.1 or something like that. Ah, my face. Oh god, how much health do you got? 100. No, oh, it just knocked him over. And we're still gonna eat shit. Fuck. Too positive? You should do one for the... So, like, you're not the first person to say, like, do one for classic Fallout. It would be really short because, like, it's... The best you have is the sprite at like this sprite. That's like the best you have in terms of, because a lot of the models on the characters are very simple and very generic. And they oftentimes repeat for weapons, so you can't really use that. I can't show off like reload animations or any. I literally have to go off of like these tiny sprites and then just be like, what? Like, it would be so short. Each one would be like 30 seconds of me looking at a sprite and kind of just guessing, and it would suck. It would be like an April Fool's Day video. Get a mod. See, the thing is that like a mod for New Vegas is like, that's not fair, because that's just like, that the mod is not like, that's just some guy who made that, and that's not shitting on the modders, but like that's their take on a gun from Fallout. It's not like, you know, it's be like, oh, this gun from Fallout 1 is bad because this modder didn't do it in a way that's good. One for Fallout New Vegas? I could see, I think I will do one for 3 in New Vegas, eventually. That makes more sense. Criticize the sprites people demand. I guess, yeah. classic gun video is, this is the gun from Blade Runner, 7 out of 10. This is the gun from the cover art of an issue of a comic called Hard Boiled, 5 out of 10. This is a BB gun, 4 out of 10. This is the better BB gun, 7 out of 10. You know, this is the plasma rifle, 7 out of 10. This is the better plasma rifle, 9 out of 10. That might be a good April Fool's Day video. Please, please, I need you to crit. Oh, thank you. Oh, he has a rocket launcher too. Well, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy in the head, and then I'm gonna heal. Fallout 3 combat shotgun 3 out of 10. You think the combat shotgun from Fallout 3 is getting a 3? It's getting like a 2. It's getting a 1. Fuck that gun so much. I hate that fucking gun. Oh, it's so ugly. It doesn't even work. I guess I could reload in the inventory. No, wait, how do I just drag? I don't actually know. Do you just drag ammo to it? Yeah, I guess you do. Huh. You like the feel of the combat shotgun? Even looks pretty dumb. You were hit for 8 points. That was cool. That was like actual power armor tanking. Where are these two fucking goobers going? They just walked. Okay. Must have been the wind, yeah. Oh shit. I probably don't have the skills for any of this. What is this? What is science? It's like 7. You activate the computer, you can hear a low-pitched hum throughout the complex. Is that a bad? I don't think I've like ever interacted with these computers ever. Do it again? Like, use science on it? I like these guys are just walking back and forth through these gates and taking damage. Did I take the basic computer course at the Lost Hills bunker? Are you fucking kidding me? That's a thing? Or are you just fucking with me? No, this is awkward. No, oh, why did I walk? Oh, and I just walked through the floor. What am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Gives you a course to boost science? Oh. Well, this is what I get for not using all those science books. Man, these crits have been real disappointing this game. Come on. Thank you for waking up. 55 points. It's not even that good. I want like 90 crits. I should have just done the turbo. The turbo plasma rifle is more betterer. I've gotten so many more betterer crits with that thing. When that thing fucking crits, it does like 80, 90, 100 damage consistently. Are these guys still in combat with me? Are they like running over to fight me? They are. No, okay, maybe not. More betterer. Yeah, that's what I said. You're not going for the eyes with that gun? But the eye shots are worse percentages. Eyes. Can these guys are just going back and forth through these fucking... Like, they fucking killed themselves. What are they doing? What is repair? Repair is 70, it's 8. The emitter is too damn right. It's the other ones you can fuck with. The yellow ones you can fuck with. I remember now. So I wonder, can I like aggro them through the field and just have them try to run all the way around? Like a robo brain over here just killed itself. I'm gonna have to bring down the field, and then I'm gonna have to shoot them with a gun. Toggle all the yellow fields, okay. Failed to do anything. Oh, and now my repair skill isn't good enough. Okay. How's the grinding the grindy? It's not that bad. There's not... Oh, fuck off. It just turned on. Oh. Nez built a meathead that doesn't know smart stuff. My character has 8 intel. They're pretty smart. They're above average. It's just that they didn't actually... I didn't bother putting any points. Oh, here we go. Kill the one with the rocket. They're smart with non-marketable skills. They're good at shooting a gun. Is that a marketable skill? In the apocalypse it is. Eyes. Thank you. Eyes. Thank you. Although it's not as great as the plasma rifle, yeah. It is satisfying going around killing these guys with a BB gun. See that message in the text box? You temporarily disable the force field. The eye shot was an instant. Oh, was it? Super mutant was crit in the eyes for 24 points. The eyes of the mutants glow for a moment, and then the light fades permanently. Oh, so that's like a gooderer crit. Got it. It's the betterer crit. Look, more computers I can't interact with. Oh, reprogramming international. What is your function? Artificial intelligence. What remote units are you controlling? What do I do here? Terminate movement, terminate sensors, terminate pest control, terminate hearts. Is hearts like... Is that like the card game Hearts? Terminate pest control. It's literally Hearts the game. I fucking knew it. I knew it was going to be something sneaky. Terminate John Hearts. John Hearts is a good name. It's like a really on-the-nose name for like a detective in like a noir. Terminate pest control? Would that stop it from like shooting me? Possibly? No. Modify pest control? No pests. Modify sensors, minimum sensors. Modify movement, minimum movement. Play hearts. Okay. Well, that was fun. Okay, nothing else on this floor. We gotta go to the elevator. So I remember there's a weird quirk with this. I don't know if it's been fixed. I think this is a different version than the last time I played this, but there was a crash here with these force fields, so I might have to redo these a couple times. These force fields can crash the game. Frontier maxing. Not as bad as the Frontier, but... Okay, is there any point of being on the second level? No. No. Holy shit, I forgot. That's a lot of that's a lot of green men. That's a lot. What I got? 2, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. I don't think there's anything worth here. Just set stage 99999. There's a psychic nullifier in here? You forget if there's a psychic nullifier? Well, you don't need it because it's so easy to get that psychic nullifier at the cathedral. Oh. What? Excuse me? What? Get the fuck out of the elevator. What the fuck were you... What were you stupid green assholes doing in the elevator? You've never gotten the psychic nullifier? You always fight the master with crippled eyes? What? You fight the master? Why would you ever fight the master? That was not a part of the OG game? I think that's just like a bug. I think that is just a glitch that happened. Also, this force field can crash the game. I remember. Yep, there it goes. Actually, I should be writing these. That's a good note to take. I'm gonna take that down as a note for my video. Super mutants used to be very dangerous threats. Lots of health and deadly weapons. Mostly reserved for the end game. That's good because that's What are you talking about? There's only 2 Fallout games, Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. If you don't include Fallout 3, or Fallout 3, not Fallout 3, if you don't include New Vegas, I'm sorry. That's a you problem. As those dog shit low-level Nightkin, the thing is that, like, when you arrive at the RepCon test site, those super mutant Nightkin can fuck you up. So they're used appropriately. I think my food has been delivered. My food has been delivered. I have to go get a hamburger. 1 second. What do you guys like on your burger? White Mouse, stop trying so hard. Did I get a burger or a burger food product? Excuse me? I got cheese, ketchup, pickles, and onions on mine. That's what I like. Not a fan of pickles. Pickles are essential. And tip my delivery guy, yes. Burger food product is what the McDonald's CEO got Chew Cam before GTA 6. Oh. Wait, what? This is very interesting. You will come with me to the lieutenant. No. Lol. Fleep was killed. Other dude is like, he doesn't get paid enough to care. Don't just tell me you ate it. No, I still have some. It's not a very big burger, but there's still like half a burger left. Ow. I'm trying not to just make this like 5 minutes of me sitting here eating a burger. Ah, fuck, I reloaded. Well, mutant, you get another shot. Or not. I'm just gonna heal just in case. That was a good call to heal. That almost killed me. It took me from 65 health to 13. I knew the game, I felt like the game was ready to fuck me. I could feel it. Burger. Oh, this is the lady who's like, oh no, you killed my mutant friend. I'm glad you killed him. He was my lover, my best friend. I can't believe. I'm going to kill all of his kind. Asshole. I'm going to start by killing you. You stupid. Fucking stupid. You have gained karma. Do I actually gain karma for that? But people love me. I don't know. Oh, okay. I still killed more rats than everything else. The lady in the military base story is morally impossible. That's good. That's really good. So you come down to this like military base thing, whatever. And you fight through like 6 floors of these like mutant guys. And then you come across this prison, and you come across this other mutant guy that you killed, and you talk to a lady there, and she says, "Oh my God," her you know, you think her response is gonna be like, "Thank you for saving me," and she goes, instead she's all like, "Oh my God, you killed him, you killed him," and I'm like, what is she talking about? I killed who? I just killed a mutant. Like, it's a mutant. And anyway, I'm gonna somehow connect this to like discrimination or something. If you sneak past her, she narcs on you? Well, and good. Good, I'm glad I killed her. She deserved to die, and I hope she burns in hell. You wouldn't kill an unarmed man. That's unarmed. That was me spelling unarmed. Who are you? Part of the Unity? Okay. Alright, so telling me about the FEV vats, the blood of the god, holiest of holies. Oh, you fucker. Do you have a fucking death wish? Oh, you people are stupid, aren't you? Please don't kill me. I only work here. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Let's punch the power armor. Look, guys, it's the vats of goo. It's the goo vats. All right, time to do this for 10 minutes. No, not repair. Okay, loud beep. Display security codes. Oh, fuck. Ah, I did it. I hacked through this with like 7 science. I hacked through the thing. Immediate self-destruct? No. Silent self-destruct in 3 minutes. Time to leave. Boom. This is a ticking clock. This is like an actual... There is a timer. You can see it. It's going down. Come on! Go through the field. The trap room. Ooh, I gotta wait. I gotta do the trick here. Start combat, walk through the field, end combat. This one I don't think will crash. Why can't I walk? Why can't I walk through this? Oh no. Oh no. I can't walk. Is the robo brain brocking me? Well.
You must come quickly.
How didn't this block me the first time? Oh, you're gonna make me redo like 30 minutes of this because like oh come on. I didn't even kill this guy. He just walked into the force field repeatedly. Yeah, I don't know. What if I try to use one of those boxes? We cannot get there. Yeah, that's it. That's. And see, the thing is that even if I reload the save, the fucking robot still might walk into the fucking force field. Oh God. No clip, no. All right, back to recording at least. Like, I would be more excited, but that wasn't like a, yeah, you did it. You made it past the hard part because you did something clever or you showed some skill or some determination or whatever. It's literally a case of you did it. That part that was fucking up constantly because of bugs, you did like you made it through that. You triumphed over all of the bugs. Good job. I'm tapping A to get the first chance and first advantage in any combat. Might as well level up, I guess. Hold A, don't tap. Okay. Do I need like? I think with 107% speech, I'll be able to do the master thing because it is a speech check as well as a other check. I'm radiated. I'll go back to the fucking. I'll go back to the Brotherhood and I'll get cured. I don't like it's at this point. It's just like whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't think you need anything in particular. Like, is science or repair gonna come in handy? A bit more small guns would help, really. I can't remember the last time I fucking lockpicked anything. Whatever. Want those eye shots. I'm like, there's no combat left to do though. Outdoorsman so you don't get stopped every 2 seconds? Nah. Oh, hey guys. level 2? Where's the... Yeah, here, this is... Is this a hospital? Can I get a hospital? I'm irradiated. Thank you. We can get cyborged here too. Really? You can? Do you do operations, details? Oh, you can. I forgot. I like never do this. At this point, like, what does it even matter? Endurance, maybe? A little more health? Take about a week and cost 3,000. Never mind, it doesn't matter. 69 HP. I do have 69 HP. That is the number. Can I tell old man Maxon that I blew up all the mutants, and will he give me like a lollipop or something?
What do you got?
It's no longer a threat.
Good.
Nope, never mind. That's he gives me fuck all. No, I got 1,500 XP. Woo. Did the devs realize that they made a game where you could have like 20 levels, but they made a game where you only have enough content for like 12? Thorough scouting, yeah. Cathedral time. Which is probably not, which is why Fallout 2 is packed to the brim with XP. Think of side stuff I've done, like what? What else could I do? I don't even realize. There's probably some stuff, but I don't know if it would be worth it. And let's be fair, I'm not in a good mood. After that last hour and like 20 minutes. It started great. We went through it. It wasn't that bad. I had a hamburger. Grind levels doing jobs for Fargo, the Crimson Caravan. As soon as the word grind appeared in that sentence, I lost interest. Thieves Guild quest stuff with Locksley. Oh, right, him, the weird guy. What's the COC, Skulls stuff in Junktown? No, I didn't do any of that. But we're here. I gotta finish this. I just need to remember how to get the robes.
Hello, my sister. May I be of service this glorious day?
But I only meant... Oh.
Oh, I didn't mean to, like...
Hello again. Oh, I'm hardly...
Okay, never mind. Alright, I forgot she's fucking useless.
Hello again.
Now, I think I've done this before. I think... Does he drop robes? I forget. Barter? You'll get the motion. You got a motion sensor? Yeah, and? Now that you don't ever have to go to the world map again, yeah, get a motion sensor. Nope, that didn't work. Robes, robes. I'm trying to think where you get the robes. Because the robes make this next part so easy. Oh. Tell me about the cathedral. Is the BB gun silent? I don't think so. Oh, what? He's attacking me now. Okay. I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. I'll go upstairs to Morpheus and shoot them. I think I have to lockpick this, though. Didn't we just meet? What, have you come to kill me? You know, fathers aren't supposed to hug their sons, but I love you, Dad. Master, what is I supposed to become? He's losing his mind. Steal a key from one of the assholes? Steal? Lockpick. I see the Nightkin. I don't think I've internalized the Nightkin, though. Combat run past that guy, probably? Yeah. Well. Too late for that now, ain't it? Okay, can't see that other guy. Ow. Thank you for actually getting like an eye crit. Oh, I guess I just don't get a turn. Ow. Okay, never mind. Maybe not. Ow. Yoink. I don't think... Do we need these? Wait, he's not dead? I just like... What? What? Did I like knock him out? Oh, he's dead now. Level up. Text only said knocked out. I didn't even notice that. Bonus rate of fire. What does that do? Each ranged weapon attack costs 1 less AP to perform. I think that might actually... Well, see, the thing is... Here and now, shut up. I don't need any... I'm done. Like, we don't need to actually fight anything else. With the robes on, you can do the rest of the game without fighting. Smooth talker then? Doesn't matter. Hello. Smooth talker. For each level of this perk will increase your in by 1 for dialogue purposes only. That's why here and now is perfect. Shut up. I'm just gonna do the same thing I just did because I'm indecisive. I think I haven't. Actually, no, I don't know if I have enough intel. Well, we'll take, yeah, you know what? Smooth talker. We have high speech. We have enough. We've read the autopsy report. So we have what we need to convince the master to kill himself. You took a stab at VTubing a day or two ago. You had one of those free models. Got one of free models. Got it to work well enough. Very odd experience. It's fun. Sometimes I forget that you guys are looking at this fucking homunculus puppet avatar. Oh god, please just go down the stairs. Fuck's sake. You were not able to pick the lock. Oh, now I was able to pick the lock. Go through the door. Have I done a stealth approach? Stealth. Stealth. What's a stealth? You put the robes on. Look, I don't even need the power armor anymore. I can drop it. You're looking at me getting soft locked by the dead robots. You've never seen it. 3D ones can move their arms. I know you had a character creator and stuff. Apparently, to get one like yours was a lot of work, but who knows what the future holds. Yeah, this is just a live 2D model. Yeah, I don't have a he's not 3D. He's just a fancy PNG being puppeted by software. Please. I think I think it's like you can lockpick the door. There's no lock. Aren't we all just fancy PNGs being puppeted by software? No? No. No? No. Oh, the fucking symbol. The bookshelf or the wall? Or is it the red one? Why do you people lie to me? All you fucking people do is lie to me. Oh, there we go. That's what usually does it. The other guy just walks through. I knew that that was a thing that happens. So we just have to get the psychic nullifier and then we're good to go. This guy might try to... There we go. I'm important in business. You may pass next time. Follow proper procedure. Blessings to you. Gotta talk to the crazy people. What are you talking about? I have to see the master. I gotta talk to Gideon. Nullified. Only the nullified. Yes, walls. How do I protect myself from the master? Imagine a Bethesda super mutant saying that line. Yeah. Bethesda super mutants are stupid, except for the couple ones that are smart, but even then they're still stupid, and it doesn't make any sense. Welcome to the evil vault. Oh, you mean all of them? I gave... Boom. He's given me the psychic nullifier. Don't need it equipped. Nope. There he is.
So what shall it be? Do you join the Unity, or do you die here?
Join.
Die.
Join.
Die.
If you can prove to me that your Unity is the best course for humanity, then I will help you.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Prove.
I can't know you represent the best future unless you prove it to me.
Very demanding for one in your tenuous position. But I can
Respect.
your needs.
So tell me.
The Unity will bring about the master race.
Master.
One able to survive, or even
Thrive.
in the wasteland. As long as there are differences, we will tear ourselves apart fighting each other. We need one race.
Race.
One goal.
Goal.
One people to move forward to our destiny.
You think we'll ever see anything as fucked up as this in a Fallout game ever again? Like, you still show people who don't know that this is the last boss, the big bad of this game, and people are like, that's in Fallout? That's the final boss of Fallout? Like, they're like, oh, that's fucked up. That's fucking weird. And it's like, yeah. Man, remember when Fallout had stuff like this and it wasn't like a bunch of fucking stupid morons going around a wasteland killing other stupid morons for, you know, while fucking 50s music plays while fucking doo-wop music plays? You got a nightmare from this motherfucker when you were little? The race being the mutants, of course.
Of course.
Mutants are best equipped to deal with the world today.
Who else?
The ghouls?
Please.
Normals?
They brought nuclear death to us all. This will be the age of mutants.
Mutants. I like that line. Mutants. Change all the others to mutants as well?
All that
Resist?
Yes. And all those that are required for the
Unity.
as well. The remainder will be allowed to live out their days, but under Unity
Control.
And protection.
But none shall breed, for they will be the last of their race.
You got a problem with your master plan, Master.
And what is that?
I happen to know that your mutants are sterile.
Preposterous! The FEV2 virus doesn't destroy the reproductive organs of those it mutates.
Perhaps the virus didn't sterilize people once, but it does now.
Do you have proof?
Of course I do. Here it is.
I must digest this information. One moment. I understand now. You made a clever forgery. You made this up to fool me. Fool me!
You're lying, denying what's the facts in front of you.
But it cannot be. This would mean that
All my work
has been for nothing. Everything that I've tried to a failure. It can't be.
Sorry, this isn't an option for you. Your race will die out after this generation.
I don't think that I can continue to have done the things I have done in the name of progress and healing. It was madness. I can see that now. Madness. Madness? There is no hope. Leave now. Leave while you still have
hope.
Remember how Fallout 2 undercuts this? How? You gotta remind me. Time to run. Boom? Important business. Blessings to you. Okay. Stop it. I'm gotta leave, dude. Dude, you don't know it, but the place is about to fucking explode. Oh, shit. Okay, good. I can still open the wall from the other side. Alright, pick up your power armor before you leave. You can't carry that. Oh, fuck. Drop. Okay, pick it up now. Oh, fuck. The robes weigh 10 pounds? Imagine getting soft locked again. I would be upset. Oh my god, I still can't pick up the armor. There we go. Power armoire on. Quick, pick up all your loot. Still got time. Marcus tells you the music reproduction system kicks in after a few years. Oh, so that's actually the dumbest thing I've ever heard, and I'm glad that they don't address that in any of the other ones. Okay, well, we have the gun and that. We have that gun and the BBs, so. We should leave. We should leave. Which gun? I don't know. That one. Chris Avalon said that Marcus's statement was later a joke. Of course he did. Bye. You're all gonna explode. Have a nice night. What? I didn't skip that. What the fuck? Thank you for following. I didn't skip the cutscene. Not, hands off the keyboard. We did it. Well, now what? Game done. How do we get the end? We don't have to go back to Vault 13, do we? It should just happen, right? No, yeah, there we go.
You managed to destroy the vats. Then you killed the Master before he could realize his twisted plans. With the Master gone, his armies flee to the east in fear of retribution from the remaining normals. The mutant attack on Necropolis spares none of its ghoulish inhabitants.
And there's your hero, and that's why you must leave the stream.
Leave a truly dead city behind them. The mutant armies, led into battle by the fierce super mutants,
Rip followers.
The followers of the apocalypse. Barely human carrion feeders pick over the followers' remains.
Mutants fleeing east all the way to DC.
In Shady Sands, Tandy helps her father Aradesh bring a new community and new life out of the broken remains of the world. They are responsible for the new California Republic, whose ideas...
No, they're actually going to get blown up by a random nuke, and then the entire nation is going to disintegrate into nothingness.
Takes firm control of Junktown, drives out the last of Gizmo's kind, and then enforces his own brand of frontier justice.
Where skyscrapers.
Life is fair and safe under his law. The Brotherhood of Steel helps the other human outposts drive the mutant armies away with minimal loss of life on both sides of the conflict. The advanced technology of the Brotherhood is slowly reintroduced into New California with little disruption or chaos.
Well, until they get into a war.
Wisely remains out of the power structure and becomes a major research and development house. With your assistance, Old Harold brings the ghoul population of the hub into equality with the humans.
Really?
The two sides work together and the hub prospers. Old Harold is still alive, as far as anyone knows. Thanks to your persistence, the Raiders are destroyed as an effective fighting force and disband. None of the Raider survivors are ever heard from.
Why is he here? I don't know. I don't know why that was Iguana Bob.
Your involvement with the various places and people of the wasteland is well documented by future
The
historians.
hub good ending that was never in the original
Only a
game because it
single
was
question
bugged.
remains
See,
unanswered.
mod fix.
What happened to you?
You're a hero and you have to poop.
You've done it. That's wonderful, amazing. I'm so proud of what you've accomplished, what you've endured.
Thanks, Dad.
There's no way the people of the Vault can ever thank you enough for what you've done. You've saved all our lives. Who knows? Maybe even saved the human race. Yes. That makes the rest of this even harder. Everyone will want to talk to you. Every youngster will look up to you and want to emulate you. And then what? They'll want to leave. What happens to the vault if we lose the best of a generation? What if we are the only safe place in the world? You just gave us
No, there's a
back
bunch of
all
other
these
vaults in Santa
lives.
Monica.
I've made a lot of tough decisions since I took this position, but none of them harder
Don't
than
worry,
this
there's
one.
3 vaults in Santa Monica that the Master
You
missed
saved
because he's
us.
stupid.
But you'll kill us. I'm sorry. You're a hero, and you have to leave.
He said the line. Oh, copyright music. Just imagine Maybe by the Ink Spots is playing. You'll think of me when you are all alone. Think the Ink Spots are public domain by now, aren't they? Lol. Tell that to the YouTube copyright claim system. For you. The Fallout 2 intro is claimed by some shitty metal band because they sample the entirety of like Ron Perlman's narration in one of their shitty music videos or whatever the fuck. So if you play the Fallout 1 intro, you'll get claimed. Because this random fucking metal band has sampled the 30 seconds of just like the intro of Ron Perlman explaining like the intro to Fallout 2. It's like, oh fuck, that pissed me off. That that was Fallout 1 at 2, which is an engine conversion of Fallout 1 into Fallout 2's engine to help with some bugs and add some new ones. This game is still really good, and other than a little bit of a fart that I had halfway through with dealing with the military base, this was a pretty smooth, smooth playthrough. It's actually bullshit retarded. Yeah, it is. I've had it happen twice where people have sampled maybe longer, or maybe more. I think maybe like at least 3 or maybe 4 times I've had video game speech claimed because people have sampled it in whatever shitty music they play or make. So they'll make their own shitty, garbage, terrible, awful, disgusting, horrible, no talent, garbage, shit music that they should be ashamed of, and they just sample fucking voice acting, and then that gets put into the claim system, and then so somehow these people go, actually, that audio we stole from a video game, that's ours. We get that. We get to claim that as us, as something we made. I think that's maybe has ended, so there's just some score music now. Fallout 1 is good. Remember how the game took itself seriously? Remember how there was nothing jokey? Or not even jokey. There are things that are like humorous in this game, but like it still takes itself seriously. It's got such a feeling and such a tone, and now all of this has been destroyed. And it's like, oh, what do you mean? And it's like, well, they've literally tried, and it's like, oh, I know, you can ignore the new stuff, but the thing is now that it's come to the point. If you count only the official games, there are as many bad Fallout games as there are good Fallout games. If you account and if you include the 2 questionable non-canon things, or iffy canon things, there are more bad Fallout games than good ones. You know, and it's just gonna get worse. Fallout 5 is gonna suck. It's gonna get worse and worse and worse. Always end your streams on a depressing black pill moment. Always end your streams by talking about how everything sucks. Fallout Shelter is the best. Cursed franchised. Cursed developer. Bethesda. I can't wait to see what I can't wait. Now that they've realized that they can't just sit around and get paid by Microsoft to produce nothing that doesn't sell, to either produce garbage or produce nothing, and that they actually have to make games, and they have to make games that people buy. It's gonna be fun to see what they actually make. Because it's crazy how they made Starfield. They put so much time and money and effort into Starfield, and no one gives a shit about Starfield. Starfield is like, would it be fair, and bear with me, to be like Starfield is Bethesda's Outer Worlds, in that it's like no one gives a shit? Obsidian will say Fallout. Yeah, we mentioned that earlier in the stream. Oh, Obsidian has Fallout now, guys. Obsidian has Fallout. It's like, have you played anything Obsidian has made in the last decade? Oh, what was the last Obsidian game you've played? You know? It's like, oh, better question. Can you name me an Obsidian game you have played that isn't Fallout New Vegas? And I bet those people would not be able to tell you any of them. They get John Gonzalez. I just don't, like, it doesn't matter. See, the thing is it doesn't matter. Like, so anyone who goes like, oh, if they have these guys back, I'm going to remind you that Outer Worlds 1, the main devs behind Outer Worlds 1 were Tim Kaine and Leonard Boyarsky. And they made Outer Worlds 1. Doesn't matter who's in charge. You know, people change. People grow older. Their sensibilities change. Their perspectives change. You know, like, and the people that are in the team, they're not the only people making the game. You know, they really tried to sell Fallout or Outer Worlds as from the original creators of Fallout and from the devs who brought you Fallout New Vegas. And you play the game and it's like the most boring shit. But I guess then Friday, that means for Friday's stream, I gotta start Fallout 2 on Friday. It's gonna be great. Ugh. Theoretically, they can technically have most of the core people you'd want in a Fallout game. Outer Worlds 1 was a hollow, mechanical facsimile of New Vegas. That's a good way of describing it. It had all the pieces of like a Fallout New Vegas, but it wasn't very good. Fallout Funny Edition. Fallout Funny Edition. Fallout 2, it's so slow. God, that's gonna, because you have to do the Temple of Trials, and then you have to do Klamath, and then you have to do the Den, and those first 3 areas are like glacial in my mind. And then you have to go to MODOK, which is like, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Does anyone remember MODOK? And then like the game only starts getting interesting. The game only starts getting interesting, in my opinion, when you get to like Vault City and Gecko. Get the funny BB gun there. Oh, okay. Fallout 2, you're banned from building for the Temple of Trials at all. What does that mean? Like, what do you mean? Clanky Brown was Rhombus? I didn't even know that. Holy shit. They got really? Like that Clancy Brown? Of course, Jim Cummings. That one? They got Mr. Krabs? They got Mr. Krabs. They got what's it called? Oh my, and fucking what's her name? Fucking the CCH Pounder was Vree? Didn't she God, she's been in a lot of shit. Wow, they had like really interesting. Yeah, Cree Summers is doing a lot of voice work too. They got like, but like, yeah, Mr. Krabs. He also played Hank in, what is that fucking game called? He played Hank in Detroit Become Human. The only good part of that game, alongside with Connor. And Clanky Brown is also going to be playing a what's his face? They're going to be he's one of the characters in the new next season of Cyberpunk, the Cyberpunk anime, Edge Runners. Oh yeah, and he is the Enclave president in the show. He has yeah, you're right. He shows up and the Ghoul TM, or excuse me, Cooper Howard TM, hands him the Cold Fusion MacGuffin, the Cold Fusion butt plug. Clancy Brown's been in a lot of fucking. He's like, if I go to his like Wikipedia page, Clancy Brown. You would think he'd be older. He's only 67. God, he's been in a lot of stuff. Don't worry. Clancy Brown. Look up who Clancy Brown is. He plays Mr. Krabs. He's been in he was in the Shawshank Redemption. He's done a ton of voice work. Ton of roles. You'll recognize him if you look him up. You guys keep mentioning a character, and I don't know who Kurgan is. I don't know what that is. Oh, him. See? He's been in so many things. You told you'd recognize him. He's been around. He's been in... You have seen Highlander? I've never seen Highlander. Yeah, he's Hank in Detroit, yeah. He's been in a lot of video games and a lot of movies and a lot of television. No. And that was Fallout, the first. What a good game. I still got 2 more to play.